Hey, how's it going, half fan? Welcome on in. Welcome everyone. How's everyone doing? How are you doing? What do you think of that late night stream / morning stream? I literally woke up like a few minutes ago. Well, half an hour ago at the very least. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. I was snoozing like a baby. But yeah. Twitch drops is enabled for anyone who's doing the Genshin thing. So you're welcome. I done all the linking and everything, so it should be all good. Nice casual stream, innit? Anyway, I'm with Roblox, who's in voice with me as well, so let's say hi. Roblox, we're live. Say hello. Or not. Alright. Alright, let's pause this music, we don't need that. I switch scenes over to the windowed scene, since there's requirements for this stream. And I can't be asked to make new scenes. Alright, hello everyone, and we are live. Let me just get the game going so we actually got something on the screen, instead of it just being a black screen. Give me a moment as well. I apparently didn't get onto my Twitch chat on my mobile. Imagine just talking to someone and there's no way for me to read from them. It's like, rip. Pro stream right here. So for anyone who's joining in, you should be able to, if you do play Genshin, you can get drops for the game. Otherwise, you can just chill and watch. I would be doing some giveaways so people can get stuff for just lurking. So give me a moment. Fuck, I need to make this dark mode. There we go. Cool. Alright. I haven't actually streamed Genshin since the what you call it? Since we last done the sponsor. So we only done those 2 streams, and I haven't like streamed it since. But yeah, we'll get back into the game and we'll continue from where we left off and try to grind all the way up to the Dendro Archon, innit? Right, Roblox? Alright, let me get the giveaway set up as well so people got something going on. So give me a sec. You sleep good tonight? Are you sure? There we go. Alright, there's the giveaway. So if you want to enter, now's the time. There you go. Giveaway's going on if you want to enter. Get some free games. If you're interested, Roblox, you're welcome to join the giveaway as well. Exclamation mark giveaway will give you details. And exclamation mark tickets 1 to 100 or to enter. Each ticket costs 10 rings. You can enter up to 100 tickets, which means 1,000 rings, or technically 990 rings because your first ticket's free. Courtesy of your boy. Alright, let's begin. Shall we? Hopefully that's not the case. Jesus Christ, I'm getting frame drops like hell. Half and bought 0.1 tickets. Just one. So as you can see, we're leaving off currently from where we last left off from our sponsor stream. Just ignore the levels at the bottom and the fact that the whole map is basically revealed. All of this was just like that. It's just a bug in it. You know, all of this, just ignore the fact that this whole map is kind of revealed, and I didn't totally grind my way up to the Dendro stuff without streaming all of the content. No, that's not like me. I mean, even the chasm's basically fucking uncovered, and I mean, yeah, I've done a lot. I've been grinding this game too hard. In fact, this area apparently has 3 more waypoints I've unlocked, which I assume is these areas here that are not highlighted in the map. I'm assuming there's something extra over there on these ones. I mean, that's my assumption anyway, because why would you design a map like that? They could have just bubbled it down in a circle, so there must be extra islands. That's my guess. So, yeah. Oh, Roblox entering of 100 tickets. I see you there, Roblox. Right, yeah, as you see, what do I have for mail? Oh yeah, claim. As you see, our main parties are looking good. We got Traveller, we got Amber, Kenya, Lisa. So yeah, I think Halfan got it first. Sorry, Margin. Although you did pick it up yesterday or today, actually, technically. But yeah, I'm kidding. Anyway, these are enough of the trolling. I've already set all of these up. Right. Anyway, I've been grinding the game hard. I've been playing it pretty much daily. Other than the Primo Gym issue, it's not bad. I've been doing basically all the story stuff. There's a lot of content in this game. I've spent... Is there a way of tracking hours? Do we know? Is there a way you can see your hours in the game? Roblox, do you happen to know this answer? There's a way of seeing hours?
No, only if you're on Epic Games.
Why would you go on an inferior launcher? Disgusting. Yeah, there's no way of seeing my hours on here, but I've played quite a bit. I've got to do my dailies, so I can help you out. So I'll go do those now. Also, I'm hoping I got condensed. Please tell me. I didn't think I did any more grinding when I helped you out. I think I went off straight away. Let me see. If I use condensed resin, then it should be. No, I got it maxed out, so I literally can't get any more resin. Is that lightning? I hope it wasn't lightning. I saw something flash on my wall. Where is the dailies? Oh, it's all in Dendro. Okay. Guess we're heading over there anyway. But yeah, if you lot want to know how much quest I got, I've done most of the side quests. There's a few ones I haven't discovered, but I haven't gotten out my way to find them either. But generally speaking, although I have more here, basically it's just what's that underground area called again? I can't pronounce it. Do you know what it's called, Roblox? You pronounced it earlier. The one underneath the Inazuma, that area. That quest is there. I'm having issues doing the trial there because they made it so time restrained and tanky enemies. It's like fuck. I got to do DPS and flipping and elemental reactions to even get through all that shit. And then this is the main quest. I gotta go back and talk to Candice in the desert region of Dendro. But yeah, let's do these. Let's do these dailies. Get these out. Is this the mushroom one?
Do you know where the Dendro hypostasis is?
Hyperstasis. Is that a boss?
Apparently. Do you?
Give me a sec. Just concentrate. I can't check the map right now. Cool. It's like whack-a-mole, but you gotta whack the white one. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. I don't play Pokemon Go every day. Hypo style. You mean this one? The Matrix of Overseer Network?
No. There's a Dendro cube somewhere.
Oh, it's over here. On the map. You see where I am?
Yeah, I gotta go to... Is that locked behind anything?
No, there's an underground thing. So, spawn at the thing up here. No, I'll just show you on stream. Spawn up here. You need to also make sure you have a Dendro character. You need a Dendro in your party. You can't beat it without it.
Well, you can't beat.
You can't beat the boss without Dendro. You need Dendro. You have to have Dendro in your party. So you spawn up here. You drop down, and then there'll be a cave that leads straight to the boss. It's a bit difficult first because I thought you had to walk over there. It's like above, but no. You drop down, and then there's a cave that leads down to it, and that's how you get in. And that's the new boss. I went down here a while ago, but there wasn't any enemies down here. But they finally added them. But yeah, it took me a while to work that out. Actually, my friend found out, so he dropped down. He's like, "Oh, it's here." But yeah, there's the cube. There's no reason to do that cube unless you got Nahida, so no point. So I'm gonna head over here and do this story quest. I know there's one down there, but I'll get back to it. We could do it not in order. I might also need to do some bounties and stuff quickly, Roblox as well. So
do what now?
Do some weeklies quick before I join you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Increase the number of people seeking treatment. Oh, I guess I gotta fucking find materials. Oh, cleaning? Oh, this is why I got Venti. Alright, Venti, do your thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, you know, fuck this. Just use my bow.
Brace yourself.
I haven't played this in a very long while. Actually, I've been playing it pretty much daily. I just never stream it. I've been just playing the thing because I like to do things. Like this game, I like to do my own pace. Like I'm often just doing quests and stuff. I don't want to be like disturbed playing. But given that I'm doing a thing for event, basically stream the game thing, I also need to get drops. So me watching my own streams actually helps. So yeah. Okay. Just clean up. Usual clean up dailies. Nothing much. They want me to forge items and they also want me to cook. So I guess I've got to do those two things. Do 20 forge and 20 cook. If I even got the ingredients for it. No, I do not like to buy a weapon, thanks. I would like to forge some shit. No, I don't have resources for that. I don't have resources of that. Do I have anything that I can use? What? Why would I use resin for that? Why would they make me give me the option to use crystals and resin? That's just dumb. You seen this? Like, you use these crystals and then that resin, but you're like, what? That doesn't make any sense. It's not like it goes up a rarity. If that was purple, maybe I'd consider it, but it's not. Anyway. So, I've done 5 for this. This needs 4. 3 for that. I'm not using that. Fuck that. So I just need another 5, technically. 3's ready. Fuck it. What's that gonna do? That's gonna take 20. Cool. And that should be... Yeah, that should be 20 of them forged. Cool. That would be that daily done. While that's going, I should be able to cook. Can I cook here? That's not a cooking area. Maybe over here? I don't think I've actually been to these stores, so there might be something to sell. Or not. Oh my god, I've got so many of those fucking fruit. It's insane. The fruits of your labour, eh? Shrimp. I don't need more shrimp. Although, to be honest, the shop resets, so I could spend more now. Sure.
Why isn't it working? Parts are safe for sure.
Alright, this is obtained. Thank you very much. These gotta be done in 12 minutes. Alright, that's fine. Apprentice notes. Wow, I got a book. I'm so happy.
The sight of shiny.
Let me see, do I have anything unlocked? Hello, welcome. Do you have anything to offer? Oh, for fuck's sakes. And I think this is going to be like Inazuma, where the treasure people only sell stuff for your teapot, and it's only unlocked when you get to level 50 in the fucking whatever it is. The equivalent of. Which is annoying. Oh dear, that's annoying. Oh well, not much we can do there. Let's go for the next daily. Well, I need to cook food. I'll find a camp nearby somewhere. So I can't remember how I got Gunyu. Did I get Gunyu guarantee? I think I got it through 50-50. Then I got D-Luke followed right afterwards, which gave me Venti guaranteed. So I think I lucked out. Oh yeah, that's something I haven't shown off. So if you lot seen my character list so far, I'm missing like 4 of the 4 stars, but I've basically got majority of the 4 stars here, and then a couple 5 stars, which I think I got 7. I got 7 5 stars. Well, not including Traveller would be 6, but yeah, 7. Which isn't too bad for an account that barely has any money spent on it. I say that loosely. Defeat fungi.
We're way behind schedule.
Come in with those Zhongli.
Time for takeoff. Born of ice and frost.
Ah, fuck
The
it.
Rex Lapis.
The air units can't deal with that shit. And they're on water. Excellent. Should have probably dodged that last shot. I wasn't expecting that fungi to think, oh, it's got bloom. Nice. Oh, Roblox, do let me know if my mic disconnects. If you don't hear me for a while, do let me know if my mic. That goes for chat as well. If my if you see me talking by the webcam, but my mic's not picking up anything, it's likely just cut out again. I don't know. I haven't worked out what's causing it. If that does crop up, I mean, I have restarted my PC, so it could just be there was a like software glitch or something between when I started streaming, like at the end of it. But if it does crop up again, just bear in mind that I might not realise because I can't see the OBS, which means I can't see the mixer for the volume for my mic. But yeah, it's an easy solution. I just simply disable it and re-enable it in Windows. Although it could be the USB port, but I had a look. I mean, I haven't moved the USB port at all. It's been nicely slotted in. I have unplugged it and re-unplugged it in. But damn, I think Pokegirl is the #1 bit for this month. I might do some sort of incentives for that, although I have to keep track of that. So that's kind of a pain. Give me. Fuck. Oh god. I didn't even mean to aggro it. Oh, hello.
Go in. No touching.
Did I mean? Oh, you know, fuck. Aim at the floor.
Solidified. I will have order.
Oh, it's because Bennett. It was a reaction that caused it.
Let's light it up.
Oh my god, it's not registering my input. Weirdly enough, I'm getting input lag. Let me see what my CPU's at. The stream's only using 10%. I'm getting rendering lag. Ooh, that's weird. No, not seen that before. 4.3. That might be when I launched the game. Let me have a look. Per performance. CPU's at 100% usage. Nice. Memory's nearly maxed. I might have to turn down a few settings. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that now. Let me go turn down a few settings. That might help with thing. Well, we don't really need. Here's a question, Roblox. Have you ever seen reflections in Genshin? Like, where is that used normally?
Reflections?
Yeah, is that just with the sea?
When you preview your characters, there's a reflection under them.
Really? Huh. Bloom is the lighting, if I remember correctly. There was something that I don't need to have on, and I can't remember what it was. It was something important. Not velometric fog. It was subsurface scattering. I can turn that off because it's just fucking. It's just light bleed through like materials, but that requires a lot of calculations. And maybe the game will run a bit better. We'll see. Let me have a look. Actually, I can check it in Task Manager. Still 100% CPU. Yeah, I notice when I start getting input lag, it's normally because my CPU is maxed out. So I just need to adjust that. I think I've done all my dailies though, from what it looks like. Have I done all of it? Yeah, look, I've done all of it. So if I head over to Mondstadt. The reason I'm on Mondstadt is because I know all the kicking areas there as well, so I can actually go get that out of the way, get that part done with the battle pass, grab
We're
the
way behind schedule.
materials stuff. I also need to do the bounties as well, so I need to cook something important. It's cook some suspicious steak. I'm kidding.
FBI, open up!
Jesus Christ. It's loud, boy. Alright, level 4 battle pass. Who did that? Was that you, Halfan? I can't see because the giveaway is going on. If anyone wants to enter the giveaway, mostly Steam and Origin keys, exclamation mark giveaway for more information. You can enter it via the website. The stream and sign out. You can do it through chat as well, if you know the commands. 3 minutes. I'll come back to it in a moment.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, today.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I don't know why it centers on the. I don't know why it centers on the screen like that. Alright. I'm literally just using these two characters for farming those materials. Actually, I use all three of these for doing those resources. Need them a lot for the tea part. Used her for farming meat, and then I don't know. This one's kind of just like this region's kind of shit. Maybe some other ones I can use. There's not really a whole lot. I think Mondstadt might be like, a lot of the resources. I mean, they've kind of capped it out with those two. I might as well just throw another character over here and collect meat. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having too much. I definitely want to triple crown Zhongli. Oh, saying that, I need to do the domains for my Zhongli because it ends today. But it's Saturday and Sunday. I got mine 10 materials. Here for a tour, mate. I'm here to give you flowers. Or flower stem, I guess.
The Dawn Winery's wines are home.
Can't wait till I max out the reputation in Mondstadt, Leeway and Inazuma. Then I got to do Dendro's reputation. That's gonna take a moment. All of these normally take a couple of weeks because of the cycle. I mean, you can usually get 1 level per week anyway. If you were to do all of them, usually. Hmm? Yeah, you can have both of these, mate. Manlier. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Manly Jack. Ha, funny. Funny STR. Funny guy. What are you doing, mate? STR, does it look like I need to know this information? Please. Oh dear. Well, you mean not much? Oh, I already done the cooking stuff. I should be able to buy. I haven't seen a shop actually. Oh, it's mostly this northern chicken. I'll grab that. Hello? There we go. Can you hear me? Although my mic's now not working. When it picks up. Ah, you can hear me, right? I can now hear myself. Cool. For some reason, I unplugged it and plugged it back in and didn't think. I don't know what's going on. STR, if you happen to know the issues causing it, basically my Windows is just randomly stop. My mic just randomly stops working on Windows. I can fix it by disabling and re-enabling it, or plugging it back in. But it's extremely annoying.
Boats are made for transferring commodity. Forth. And those that come across
Is the sound working on stream as well, alright?
So it is where many things come to
Everything captioned on stream, everyone? So the gameplay and all that stuff. And my voice is working, yeah? I need to use elemental sights this way. It's here. Over here. Somewhere over here. It does. It has a Logitech's gaming software. It's also the software that provides surround sound. Something, and this has only been happening recently as well. I haven't had it happen since. So within between when I did 2 weeks ago and now, it's just been randomly cutting out.
Think you can get away?
Oh, fuck that.
Blaze over.
You think it's just the software got corrupted or something? I mean, I don't understand what could cause it to just disconnect like that. Oh, fuck that. Oh my god, I dodged that, come on. I saw that. Worst me possible. Excuse me. Yeah, I could do. I'm also thinking it might be the CPU as well. STR. It might be the case the CPU's causing my devices to disconnect, but I doubt that's the case. That's just really oddly specific, sorry, for that to happen. It's just weird. That's what I'm gonna say about that.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, but I don't know what could be conflicting, because the only difference between last week and last week is fine. Like, my mic worked flawlessly. Oh, let me actually see what that bounty is. What's the special trait? Immune to physical damage. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Oh shit!
Drivers can crash. Could be that then.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, guys. Oh shit. Love it. Obtain. I don't have anyone special for these, do I? There we go. Ley lines complete. Got to do oh, I got to do the bosses. That's what. So that's what that is. Complete. Collect. Got some resin. Yay. Yeah. Let me have a look. I'll have a look and see. Give me a moment. I'll see if there's any changes recently. So we're looking for changes between now and 2 weeks ago, in the last 14 days. That would be somewhere on the 23rd, 22nd, I guess. Could be Edge. Audacity had an update for it as well.
Every journey has its final.
Well, really, the only thing I can see from this, it would be it'll be everything. So it'll be Apple mobile device support. Adobe thing. I mean, it could just be drivers. It could be, as you said, just corrupted drivers or something. I'll give it a reinstall when I can. But yeah, I don't know what's causing it. It's very annoying. It could also be Discord. I know Discord went through a couple of updates, so it could just be bugging out from that. Is that potential as well? Because I heard I think gaming was having the same issue, right? Roblox, in terms of her mic cutting out.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Here are my wishes. I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Osmanthus wine.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, let me double check something. Have I got Steam still running? Let me exit. Let me just exit a few things just so it's not tanking the CPU as much. Let's have a look. Audio. Oh, the game has FSR, by the way. They've added this option, but they've removed TAA and other anti-aliasing options. But FSR, I think's okay if it's replacing it. It's basically AMD's one, right? So that's the new option. Although FSR 2, I've heard games use it like that, but I assume that's just a second variation of FSR. Oh wait, or was that NVIDIA's? I don't know. No, it's AMD's, right?
FSR is AMD's.
Mm-hmm.
FSR 2.0 uses TAA.
Oh, so I was using TAA before anyway. Boy, hydrate your ass. What do you mean? I haven't refilled the water bottle, mate. Sorry.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across.
Is that what you come in on, Farry?
So
Farry,
where many things come to settle.
give me all your H2Os so you don't have to. Alright. If you want me to. Your redeem be empty. Yeah, my redeem will be empty because I got to refill my water bowl. I also got to clean out this water bowl. So if you want me to do that, I'll go. I'll go on break now because I've only been on for a bit. So I'll put. Let me just add the home. Let me just make it like a 1-minute ad or something. There we go. So I just need to add that to the list. It's just too long. Alright, what I can do is go on break for a moment, put a 1-minute add on, and I'll be back with the redemption and I'll re-enable it. Sounds like a plan, yeah? Also, there's a giveaway if you want to join in for some games I've got in my library. So, exclamation mark giveaway for that.
Boy.
Yeah, boy, who said that? Alright, be back in a moment. You happy? Oh, I went ahead and got it for you. Cool. Alright, redemption's unpaused. Cool. Hey Ichigo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Unless my mic died. Emily? Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Roblox! Wow, Roblox. So mean. Oh dear. Oh, that's horrible. Oh man.
You what, mate?
Yeah, you what, mate? Oh man. Oh jeez, my that's too much. I need some Dr. Pepper to wash that down. Give me a moment. That's the stuff. Right. Let me just adjust the settings a bit more. That's probably CPU. Volumetric fog. Does anyone happen to know what volumetric fog does? Anyone? You happen to know Roblox? Is that just like the fog that seeps in? Lighting, yeah.
I think it has something to do with the lighting of the fog.
Oh, no, maybe it's the... there's a couple of levels that have fog in it. Might be that. Reflection, I don't know. There's only certain cases that's used, I might leave it on. I'll turn down this, I'll turn it to 8 times. 16 is a bit overkill. It's probably one of my things though. As layers, yeah, density to fog, yeah, that's what I was thinking. There was a couple of levels that used it in like domains that use it, but it's so rarely used in Genshin that honestly having it on doesn't matter. I'm just trying to lower the settings a bit. I think the filtering though would definitely add a bit to the game. So just I mean, given that we're using FSR anyway, you could technically have that off, and I'll probably gain benefits. Actually, I need to see what my CPU usage at, because if it's not, it's at it's not constantly at 100 now. It's gone back. It's gone to like 90, so it's stabled now. So it was that option. It's gone down a bit. So yeah, that definitely was killing it. Alright, so it seems like everything's here. So if my voice doesn't cut out, it'll be good. But let me know if my voice does cut out. What was I doing anyway? I was doing something. I hit about. Oh, I've got to go over here. Cool. Let me just finish these off Roblox, and I'll help you out with your thing. Up. I mean, this is basically just Breath of the Wild at this point, isn't it? What's up? There. Butterfly. Somewhere over there, by those pillars.
Here we go. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Access denied.
This way. On that hill, maybe by the trees. What the fuck? I didn't trigger you! Go away! That's not happening. Venti, give me a shortcut, mate.
Stabilize. This is order.
Okay, so should be this way. Below?
Yeah, right.
Over here, see ya.
Solidify.
I was in the wrong
Brace
keys.
yourself. Would have gliding be time for takeoff. All hail. Go in.
Gather. I will have order.
Yahoo! No touching.
Still crit that 18.
Blaze over. Think you can get away?
Stabilize.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that.
Gather.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, he's got physical damage immunity, but oh, it's because his elemental resistance is low. That's why. Alright, that's that done. I've got to hand it in. Last one. Invulnerable to Electro and Geo. Good thing I don't use that. Takes crit damage easily. Takes crit increased plunge damage. Good to know. Thank you. Well, how the fucking gonna plunge an enemy that floats? Come on. Plunge damage requires you to hit the ground for it to connect, but the enemy floats off the ground, so the plunge damage is completely useless to me. Unless they somehow got put to the ground by some means. Maybe, but then how do I get the elevation above them? Without losing DPS? Because obviously that takes time to get elevation, it takes a moment. I could use Venti. Yeah. We'll see. Alright, we're in the range.
Next
This
on
way.
the agenda.
Wow.
Solidify.
Buddy.
Access denied.
I'm gonna assume there's immunity on that. Alright, that's not happening.
This is order.
Is my mic dead? No, it's still going, so should be good. Oh, by the way, STR, me and ZG finally completed It Takes Two. It's about 8 worlds in total, 8 or 9 worlds. Overall, yeah, it's pretty good. We spent about 11 hours, nearly 12 hours on it. So, all in all, good day. Yeah, we had some failed co-op moments, but you know, it comes with.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Time for takeoff. This is long overdue.
Oh, he's doing that fucking move. Nah, I'm not having that fucking strike again.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's immune to Geo. I knew it was Electro, but not Geo. Anyway, to be done for that. That's basically it, really. Just for the weekly stuff. And about the weekly limit. Cool. Shame there's a weekly limit on all this stuff, but hey. Anything else on these? Let me get rid of some of my resin stuff. I need to do Zhongli's. Roblox, I'm just gonna get rid of my condensed shit so I don't have, so I can start getting charges for my resin. What are you doing in a moment anyway? Still trying to grind for your level ups? What are you doing, quest? I didn't even see what this one was. What was this one? If it's fire, then I'm probably periodically taking damage. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that makes sense.
Think you can get away? No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Oh dear.
Gather.
Here we go.
Fuck.
Time for takeoff. Blaze over. Born of ice.
I keep switching cuts.
This is order. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Prepare. You can't run from death.
By the way, I'm not good with the whole like combos on this game and switching stuff. I'm still getting used to it. What's up, Ichigo? How you doing? Yeah, sorry if you didn't hear my mic earlier. I think my mic cut out, but yeah, I had to say hello to you. Welcome on in. I'd see. So giveaway so far. There's a giveaway going on for mostly Steam games, a couple of Origin games. Ichigo entered with 50, Roblox with 100, Half-Fan with 100. That's where we're currently at with the tickets so far in terms of the giveaway.
Let's light it up. Think you can get away? This is long overdue.
Order guide you. Solidified.
Blaze over. Access denied. Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gather.
That's about right.
The agenda.
I mean, even if it's giving me 5, that still equates to like 1. And then I have characters that give me a chance of saving resources when I upgrade. Oh, so, you know. Even if it doesn't give me what I want, I can still get what I want. It's just annoying.
Stabilize.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue.
This is order.
Pay your dues.
Gather.
Yahoo! Let's light it up! Time for takeoff. I'm going in!
I will have order.
Blaze over. No touching.
You can't run from death.
What are you doing, buddy? He was trying so hard to hit me there, you see that? He's like, fucking, I'm gonna end your life. It's like, no tomorrow. Get rid of all my resin.
We're way behind schedule.
We all get around to doing the Dendro Archon quest, by the way, Act 5. Once I've done all of this stuff. And helped out Roblox
Stabilize.
with this thing. Anyone wondering, I did have it all saved up, the event stuff as well.
Think you can get away?
Once we helped you out, Roblox, are you doing? Should we do the event stuff next?
This is long overdue.
Just so it's out of the way. I mean, might as well, right? 3 more gems.
Time for takeoff.
Solidify.
Blaze over.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting lag like hell. Wow.
Come on! Whoa! Go!
Oh man, I miss those days. I miss those days, man. Asgard. This was a PUBG. We were playing the from what I can remember from memories. We were playing with, I can't remember the other two. There was 2 other people with us. We were getting attacked by another group, and I think we had like a van that was like damaged, and we just went out with all we got and just charged that then. It was like near a bridge, if I remember correctly. I remember there was a bridge in it. It was one of the new maps, the one that takes place in the island, which was very good for like action. For anyone who's like streaming PUBG, that would be the go-to place to get action and content.
Order guide you.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? All hail! I'm going in!
I will have order.
No escape.
Time for takeoff. For Rex Lapis!
Yeah, DVD was because the reason why DVD was fun to play Roblox is because they didn't fucking have skill-based matchmaking. The moment they tried to make it so that players were matched with people of the same skill, it was dead. I don't like playing killer now because it's just fucking sweaty cunts. You know, it's actually I hate it. And like DBD's a frustrating game to play. Alright, like it's very frustrating. Normally I don't mind killer so much because oftentimes we like I don't know. I mean I don't know where the game is at the moment. There's so many complaints about it and stuff. There's too many things. Well, times change. That's the way I'm saying it.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Access denied.
Order guide you.
I won't pay my dues, thank you.
Gather.
Everybody stand back. Here we go. Time for takeoff. All hail. No touching.
Can't run from death.
Yeah, indeed, just changed too much. A lot of it is just I don't know. It's just some design decisions when it comes to balancing. A lot of it. I mean, some of them is warranted, obviously, because obviously some of it was broken. But like, also, I'm done with that, so I can leave. Hold on. I have a question. I apparently spent 20 resin. What did I spend it on? Was that 160 when I started? Did I use it on something? You know, I used this 2 for the other domains. I can't remember now. I used 20 resin for something. Did I use it on? Did I use it on the blacksmith? Let me have a look. No. That's 10. I would never spend that. That's not even worth. I can't remember what. Did I? Roblox, did I accidentally use my resin when I ran condensed or something? How many condensed did I use? Did I use? I'm lost. Did I use it by accident? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Alright. Regardless, anyway, I think I'm done with everything here. Let me see. Save the Primo gems. I'm gonna join your game, so.
Don't you dare drop a bomb, I swear to God!
Funny looking bomb, I've got a banana.
Hey, you got her! Did you just get that, Roblox? How long ago did you get that? Because I know you were grinding for it last time I spoke. Oh god, lag. Lag! When you started to stream. Damn. Well, congratulations. It must be that streamer luck, right? Oh, we're doing this. Are you having issues with this domain?
Super slow.
Oh, right. Well, I can do, as long as you got healers. Actually, wait. No, it's fine. Actually, you got Dendro. For you,
You
yeah.
have an electro character?
It's so nice.
Do we need Electro? Do we need Electro?
Yeah.
I mean, we should be fine, right? Because I got Venti, who will bring them in, and then you got You got to do a Hyper Bloom. No, sorry, you got to do Bloom with those two combos, so you'll be dropping shit. And then I can freeze as well. So yeah, and that's outside of Dendro. So yeah. Are you farming the Deepwood stuff?
We're way behind schedule.
You are not
Think you
welcome.
can get away? Born of ice and frost. Let's dance. For Rex Love, make yourselves at home. Time for takeoff. Access denied.
This is toxic.
Brace yourself. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Yahoo! Think you can get away? So far. Access denied. Let's play. Time for takeoff. All hail.
How quick was that? 1 minute 30, down from what, 4 minutes? Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't want to use resin in this. Can you continue without me done?
Yeah.
I'll see if you can continue. I might get a pop up.
We just gotta wait a second.
Yeah. As long as I don't take too much damage, it should be fine. Because the issue comes when I have no health and there's no healers, and I get randomly chipped. Because enemies sometimes don't like to get sucked in multiplayer and these things, and still hits me. Eggman coming with a 5-year raid! What's going on, mate?
You are not welcome.
Oh god, I'm not ready! I'm not ready!
Think you can get away? For Rex Love.
What's going on, Eggman? Coming in with that raid onrush. What the hell's that? That game, you heard of it? Oh, you got your burst.
Access denied. Brace yourself.
I'm gonna save this one for. Oh, he's charged. He's pissed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, fuck
Time
this.
for takeoff. Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
It's going well. I slept like for a while. Woke up and then was like, yeah, let's do some Genshin. Got to get the streaming in it.
Here we go. No touching.
Attack the flower. It's your weakness.
Think you can get away? Access denied. For Rex Love.
Is Barbara done for EM, by the way? Things should be like. Actually, no, she's HP healing.
No touching.
Yeah, basically, I was doing It Takes Two with ZG. He started at 11 o'clock his time, which is 3 o'clock because of daylight. Although now daylight's back to normal, it'll be 4 o'clock in future. I'm not grabbing that. So yeah, and then I thought, fuck it, because Payday 2's event, the Payday 2's got drops going for Twitch, and there's been a lot of viewership for that. I thought I'll do that for like after It Takes Two and just play that for like a few hours. I think I ended up going for about 11 hours on stream, and then hopped off, and I came back on. Same thing with this. This has drops. It has a streamer event on and stuff. So it's all for viewership and stuff. And there's other reasons as well. I'm trying to get primo gems, so this is just a way of getting one, getting some. Although it won't benefit me for this banner, it will benefit me for the next ones, so that's fine. If I do get in, and there's also a chance of getting cash depending on viewership, so who knows. I got a giveaway going on, by the way, Eggman, if you want to join in. Exclamation mark giveaway. It's mainly for Steam and Origin keys and stuff.
You are not welcome here. Who would have got Yahoo! Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
I love seeing those numbers. I love seeing numbers like that, just pop up like that.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Access denied. Brace yourself.
Oh, he's pissed. Watch out.
Time for takeoff. Sounds a little touchy. This is long overdue.
Yeah, this is basically endgame Genshin right here, Eggman. I'm nearly at max. Well, I'm nearly max R level, and I'm enjoying Roblox's game, so the enemy's actually lower leveled for me. But yeah, generally it's still pretty hard. Wait, they're level 80 for me. Are they level 80 for you as well, Roblox?
I'm getting sick of this.
What level are you? What level are your characters? What? Excuse me?
Here we go.
How the fuck are you? How are you able to select this? How are you able to select this? I don't understand that.
Way behind schedule.
Jesus. Well, good news. It seems like my CPU isn't killing itself. So. It's fluctuating a bit, but it's like 75. It's not. So basically, it only peaks 100% when there's a lot. You left.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah. I gotta do something.
Okay. Do you want to do any of the boss domains like child? I don't mind. I don't care if it's your level one. I just want to do something. Do those bosses. I don't know if you got any other ones unlocked. Oh wait, have you done Zhongli's one as well? Zhongli's storyline.
No, not yet.
You need to get those done, mate.
I need to get more dailies done.
Those things you want to get unlocked straight away. Like so priorities like Zhongli. Zhongli's Act 1 and 2 needs to be done. Fuck, what else? You want to get Raiden Shogun with all the requirements done out of the way, which means you also have to do what's her name? Fox lady. Whatever her name is. Have you heard of the Muffin Man? Oh, have you heard of the Muffin Man? Everybody knows about the Muffin Man. I can't remember the exact wording for it, but I know it's a Shrek reference. Somebody once told me the world. Knuckles, I'm doing a giveaway, by the way, for Steam and Origin codes if you want to join in. On my Discord game library, you can pick one of the games from there if you win.
If you're not sure what to do next, How about I take you on a walk?
What I might do, Roblox, is I might go access my teapot. Do you need to do you need to use my teapot to get battle pass stuff from the merchant? No. You sure? Extra XP. You might get more wishes.
I need to collect flowers and fungal spores.
Oh, fungal spores. Those are annoying. I just buy those, honestly. I literally just buy them from the shop, Paimon shop. I can't be arsed with those.
If you lie,
It will basically requiring farming those fungi enemies, and you probably want to have them. You want to have an Electra on your team to charge them, because them being charged gives you more.
Together. 2 heads are better than one.
What else? What was the other thing you needed?
Hold on one sec. I'm gonna leave the co-op. I'm gonna increase my level.
Oh, not done the thing. Oh yeah, no worries, man.
So I get more fungal spores.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
How do you have to increase your level?
Yeah, I did already. I increased my world level.
Oh, is your world level gone up now? Give me a moment. I want to do my teapot quick. Yeah, again. Appreciate the raid as always. Hello to Mini Eggman for me as well. Or is it Mini Me? I don't know how you would go. Do you do the whole Austin Powers reference?
Next on the agenda. This realm is truly beginning.
Yes, thank you. Anyone maxed out? No one's maxed out. I've actually nearly hit my coin cap for that. Nothing getting created? Nothing. You're calling Mini Me? Never got a war guy. Call him boy. Boy! Boy! Son. That's good. I'm gonna spend 10. Yeah, you know what? I'm buying this. What the fuck is this? What is that? I've bought something and now I don't know what it is. So, nature's true food. As a memento thing, teapot gives you truly fragrance, a bit of worth bringing this image to mind, but you can manipulate to recreate. Whatever that does.
If you ever
Hey, what's going on, Agent? How's it going? Do I have anyone that I need to speak to? No. My crops are grown.
Next on the agenda.
Just doing some endgame content there. Like planting shit. And this still needs an hour. So they literally got done recently. I'm not gonna have anything left. I need more of those ones. Hopefully my mic hasn't killed itself. It still works, seems like it. But yeah, what's going on, Agent?
This realm is
Agent 501 coming in the house. For anyone wondering, my floating emerald realm is maxed out, but that I just use as a throwaway world. Like props in there, place like shit. So I do all my cool stuff with cool Isle. Like this is where the proper planning goes. You know, everything looks nice, pristine, clean-ish. Guess I'll just bust these.
If you ever have it.
I'll probably grab these next time. Where's my salesman? Over here.
The one before you is... Ah.
Let's see. We can get some cats. I don't have enough of these. Sad. Right, cool. Let me exit my teapot. Do you need to grab anything from my teapot? I can invite you in Roblox before I leave it. No? Okay. No reply. Alright. I've got some level up things, so that should be nice. Oh, I wonder if I can level up Zhongli. So what do I need for him? Talents. Let's try and max out his shield. Let's crown it. I need 16. 2 of these. 1 of those. So I need 8 more of those gold ones. Can I make 8 more of those, or is that impossible? Let's see. This one. Nearly, not quite. Well, we'll attempt to make it anyway. Actually, let me make more guide for gold. Make that. Cool. And then I should have enough of that. So now what I need is the upgraded slimes. Talents. Fucking hell, 700 fucking thousand. That's insane. Oh wait, no, I miscalculated that. Fuck, I need another 4 more. Blue, and then there's blue slimes. 4 more of those. Damn, materials. Sad. I'm actually too off. I'm so sad by that. I'm actually sad. What's this used for anyway? Realm layout unlocked. Oh, I got a new realm. I think I got a new realm layout. What the fuck? Mhm. Now, what was I looking for? The thing about that is I can't get more of those because I need to go back to the domain to do that. Guide to gold. I wouldn't effectively need to go back in there one more time. Annoyingly. Oh, anything to crown Zhongli. My character's not even max leveled. I could still get more DPS if I. My DPS is even maxed out for Ganyu. One of my artifacts isn't leveled up.
Think you can get away?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Born of ice and frost. All hail! Off we go! Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Solidify.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Order guide you.
Born of ice and frost.
You can't run from death. You can't run from death.
I can run from it. Sorry, mate. My mic dead? No. Okay. Leave domain. I got what I needed. I can level up Zhongli now. Oh, good. Well, I'd say hopefully. I need blue slimes. So these ones. How many do I need? Oh fuck, I'll just craft all of them. Alright, is Zhongli good to go? Okay, it's got enough. I just need 2 of those and then it'll be ready to level up. Alright, Roblox, you ready for the first crown? The crowning of Zhongli. If I can find the material. Can I change it or anything? Or is it all with Dream Solvents? It is. I'll swap it with this one. 2. Alright, here we go. Yeah, making friends by killing them. If that's what you call making friends. There you go, maxed out. He's crowned. Max level reach. I hope there's like an achievement for that. Yeah, I'd spent all that more. Oh my god, XP requirements. Good. Roblox, you want to do any child fights or anything? I'm willing to do them with you if you want. Joining you now. You might have gone AFK because I don't hear him anymore. Yeah, he's AFK. Damn it. I'll do the Storm Terror fight. Because that's single player only, so I don't need to worry about people not doing a co-op with people. Hey Roblox. I found Zhongli, his shield's maxed out now, his skill ability. So I gotta do his burst and then I gotta do his attack and he's basically done.
Stabilize. Solidify. Gather.
This is actually quite sad. This is so broken. I love it. Oh, that's toxic. That is actually toxic. Oh, Roblox man, this game's too easy. Well, at least that fight. That fight is so like. There's only so many moves he does, so it's just easily manipulate all of them. Riding Shogun's sort of the most tricky one because she teleports to you and fucking swipes. Did you want to do any domains together? The battle ones. I need to do one more and then I'm done. So if you want to do child, I can do it on your one and then get it done. So big XP for the battle pass. I'm gonna try to join you anyway. Child's domain. or any of the enemy ones that I think I've done Raiden already. So it'd be anyone but thing. I don't know if you got the Crimson Witch one unlocked or not. What the fuck happened here? I literally joined.
Solidify.
Access denied.
I literally join and I see you immediately clicking.
Next on the agenda.
You doing something here? Oh, you're doing the flower thing. I haven't got that. This fight.
Do you want to do that?
What?
Do you want to do that?
This fight? No, not this one in particular. I'll help you with this one if you want. I'm not going to claim anything from it if that's what you're asking.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
This is actually quite sad. You got a weapon for her? It's a dead chicken. I'll go away. I'll go wait by Childs. Whatever it is. You do have it unlocked. I see you running in the air. What level can you do him at?
70.
Nice. I think I can do him at 90. I mean, he's not getting through. Like my shield's too good, mate. So.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. How unbecoming. You've made some progress.
Blaze over.
You've got a trick or two.
Solidify.
What are you doing?
All you do is run.
I didn't do anything. He just instantly killed me.
Wait, he needs to kill you?
Yeah, he just instantly killed my...
You better recover her then.
I don't have anything to recover.
You don't have any food? For some reason, he's got an aggro on you.
Born of ice and
There you go.
frost.
I'll take aggro.
Stabilize. Nowhere to run. Order guide you. Gather. Gather.
He teleported right as I went for the attack.
Somewhere you went.
That's the thing. I found out a fun fact. You know when you respawn on this map, you get teleported above and then teleported down. You respawn up on top and then you get put down. It's like, okay. It teleports you afterwards. It's kind of funny. Because obviously there's like 2 stages to the arena. You know, because you destroyed the floor. I think that's that for the battle pass. Oh yeah, no worries, Ichigo. I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Roblox there. I'm gonna get a shit ton of levels. I'm level 8, BP 8, baby.
But where are those who share the memory?
I'm nearly at the level cap anyway. I mean, if I hit the level cap, I'll be like a level 11 battle pass. I need to complete Lane Line Deposit Challenge 20 times. That's not happening. Is the event? Oh, do you want to do the co-op event? Or have you not done that yet?
A co-op event?
The one for Beamer Gems. The slime one.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Alright, how do we start that? Because I haven't done that yet.
I'll start.
Doesn't look like evil to me, 0 out of 10. Alright, I'll get around to doing an evil stream eventually. Adventures Trial. So what do you have to do on this?
It's just party games.
Knocked slime into Vine's goal triggered by overload reaction. Oh my god, it's got this music. Oh fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Are we? No, I'm clean! Ah! Wait, is it literally just us two?
Yeah. Wouldn't let me match. They core.
Cool, that's that done. So we just shoot them in, basically. I'll go for this one over here. I can't remember. There's she can attack cancel.
Yeah, I know how to do it.
You can do 1 dash, but use a lot of stamina. Or you can use two normals, then the dash to counter it.
To cancel or attack, I think you just jump every time. That's what I do.
Oh, I knocked it the wrong way. Whoops. I'll just do this one. Stop attacking my ones! If we spread out, we can do it. Well, they're giving us a generous time here. 10 minutes.
Seeing as you aren't going to read your chat, you are officially disowned for getting into the shitty catch game. Also, you owe me a bean boozled.
Complete. Wow, cat. That was harsh.
Yeah.
Just playing, just helping Roblox and doing the Archon quest. Being boozled, I do see that. Oh fuck's sakes! I put it back in the fridge. I'll go grab it.
Yeah, that's what you deserve.
Wow. One sec. Is it just that wave? Oh fuck. I've done 6 there. Home. Give me a sec. Yes, chug. Let me just skip through all this stuff. What's going on anyway, cat? What do we do with this? Assume that's... okay, that blocks it. I just realised we're both razors. Much evil going on. Damn. Oh, we're just going straight to challenge 3. Jesus. Ah, dear. I'll grab the bean boozles in a moment. What's this? Look, casual. Is this a repeat of any events, by the way?
One within my night.
Oh my god, this is so broken. I can't see shit. I literally can't see shit. Jesus Christ. Was that the one challenge, or was that all of them? Was that all done back to back? Oh, give me a sec, Roblox. Can you cancel? I need to grab something.
Nope, can't cancel.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Just give me a moment. I gotta do the redemptions and grab the bean boozles from Cat. One sec. Alright, so let me do the bean boozles. Cat, I don't know if you're still here, mate. I've got to do 2 bean boozles for you because it's double bean boozles. So let's see what both of them are.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Alright. Watch Eve. It's freezing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright.
But where are those?
Toast's marshmallow or stink bug. That's the first one. Toast's marshmallow, so that's a win. The next one is pure white, so it's either spoiled milk or coconut. I got to do the H2O redemption, so I did 6 gulps, so that's like 3.
Where do you want to go next?
So I got to do.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Yeah, see yours.
I have a few references.
Alright, let me finish off the rest of the chugs.
What they say is true.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
How beautiful it is.
But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh god, it's horrible.
Osmanthus
Here's the next
wine
Bean
tastes
Boozled.
the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh man. Oh, yeah, spoiled milk. Oh man, that's horrible. Oh man.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Gotta wait for Rolos to come back anyway.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to the settlement.
State your business here.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
State your business here. If you're not sure what to do next, state your business here. State your business here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
State your business here.
Just waiting on Roblox to get back. I don't know what to do in the meantime. I don't want to farm his resources or anything.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm back.
I'll come back.
Are you ready for the other ones?
Yeah, sure. My mic hasn't cut out yet, so I assume it was just CPU. I think we got 3 in total, right? So we got two more to do, and then 1 more afterwards. What the fuck is this? Can I go out? No, I'm boxed. Dodge? Oh, so we got dodge and collect coins. Well, I didn't even touch it. Come on, man. Ow. Help me, I'm getting dashed. Oh my, wait, I got hit by you? Oh god, I'm dead. Oh my god, can I not get launched? No, oh god, I'm getting hit again. Oh my god.
Gutsy.
We did it. Oh, challenge 2. Oh no. Well.
Can't catch me. And away I go.
No, we failed.
Away I go. And away I go.
Oh my god. Are you getting a bit of lag from this?
Can't catch me.
Is it lagging for you, by the way? Roblox.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could just be. Excuse me?
And away I go! I'm out of here!
This is the cryo are nice to not attacking us. Oh, that was easy. Oh god. Well, oh, I get to try out the character. Cool. You can already picture it. Gotta have that frame of mind.
Nowhere to take yourself to home. Hey. I see everything. These are full of wisdom. Make yourselves at home. Hey. I see everything. Share my knowledge. Help! Hey!
Oh, we did it. Well done. Alright, the next one. This is the last one, right?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, well, I think there'll be another one tonight. So.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Mhm. Challenge 1 hammering blow. Oh, okay.
Useless. Boring. Lament. Worthless.
Do we just get a limited time with this or something? Oh, that was good. Smash and bash. Okay. So, is this just spinning attacks, yeah?
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Good night, Sean. Leave it all to me.
Oh, this is easy. Fast and Furious. What, like the movie? Summon Shockwave. Shockwaves will become Super Shockwaves, increasing damage. Okay. What do you think of these modes anyway? Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting attacked. Oh dear. I don't know if we did that properly. Alright, I think that's it, right? For now. Let's grab the claim. And then the next one's unlocked in 2 hours, and the next one's 1 day.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But what?
Cool. Maybe I'll get some wishing, get lucky. Let's do some of that now. Should have enough for like 2 wishes, maybe. Do you do them in bulks, or do you just go 1 by 1?
I go 1 by 1.
Alright, cool. Let's do this. You got to sit on the edge. You got to sit there. Yeah. Cool. Let's do some wishing. I got enough for 1. Nah, that's a blue. I need to head go to toilet. I'll be back in a moment.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Back. What's going on?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
He's talking about Amanthus wine. Come on.
But where are those who share the memory?
Hopefully he wasn't saying that for too long. Ah, man.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Alright. Oh no. Is there anything else you want to do, Roblox? should I start beginning with my story quest?
I can farm that domain, so
What domain?
the
You mean the Deepwood thing? You say you can farm or I can farm?
I need your help.
You need my help? Wow. Have you invited me to it? Let me teleport to you now. What level is it at now? Like, what level can you do it at?
It's at 80 still.
80? Oh, I don't think that's 90. Actually, I don't even know. Does it go one higher? It must go, right?
It does.
You can go Electro if you want, I guess.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, the only issue I've had with Dendro is that Dendro you normally need three teammates with either Electro, Hydra, and I mean you could go Bludgeon as well if you really want to go Savage. I think you need Hydro as well with power.
You are not welcome here.
I also didn't bring thing, by the way. So why is it 2?
No touching.
Oh, this is gonna be long.
All hail. Next on the agenda.
I'll be back.
Make yourself at home.
This is order. Solidified.
Born of ice and frost.
I'll be back.
Yeah, my character's got changed for some reason.
Rex Lapis.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Temple of Wisdom.
Solidified.
Access denied.
No. Testing.
All hail.
Stabilize. This is order.
Born of ice and frost. Hey! I'll protect us.
Yeah, it took like extra 40 seconds longer to do that. I'm gonna exit and change characters. Guys, what cake was it? My fucking CPU is just killing itself.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Carrot cake, not bad.
But where are
As long as the
who
cake
share
was done
the
properly, has that soft texture to it, should be fine. It is a question: is carrot cake actually made out of carrots? Is that what it is? Was it just deflate, or was it just said because I don't know people
Next on the agenda.
like Greenland, Iceland? Even though one's the opposite.
Yahoo! Access denied. Blaze it to the chase. Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Oh shit! Son of a bitch!
Play. Nowhere to hide. Think you can get away? This is long overdue.
You fucking let me do my move, please.
Access denied. Your red field light. I'm getting sick of this. Brace yourself.
Whoa!
Think you can get away? No touching. Don't blink. Don't keep all hail.
We'll meet again.
Nowhere to hide.
Vinci took a bit of hits there. Oof. That was rough.
Changing back to Barbara.
Oh, you getting heals? Two layers with this one, lots of icing. 2 layers. Oh, okay. So like there'll be like a little thin kind of thing between the two, like sandwich between them, and then icing around it. Where's your tree?
What?
It's swinging, but there's no anchor for it. Just in the air. The wind is the anchor. Oh, you know what? It's the reason it's not changing properly is because it's putting me back to Zhongli in the world. There you go. That fixes the problem. How long are you doing this for? How many resin you got left?
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! This is long overdue. Here we go. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Is that all you've got?
All hail. I'll protect
Well, that was easy. Makes a difference, right? Because you see how effective Hydra is now when you got her.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the bloom. And then if you...
Oh, really? What you want to do is use Hydra and then use Electro.
Yeah, yeah.
Afterwards.
You use Dendro, Hydro, and then Electro to get Hyper Bloom, which then does a shit ton of damage. It's almost... basically, it's another strat on par with the Melt team. And Reverse Melt, I guess, if you're into that.
Next on the agenda.
Or Vaporize. There's Vaporize teams, but yeah, the Melt teams are usually the best one.
You are not welcome. New hunting. Think you can get away? Blaze over.
Oh my god. There's so many of those crystals. They blow up.
This may hurt a little. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Born of ice and frost. For Rex purpose. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Grow. No touching. This is long overdue.
How many more you got left?
Okay, I'm done.
You done? What, you got all your sets?
No, I have no more resin.
They're not even fragile.
No.
Fair enough. I guess. Let me leave co-op for the moment.
For fragile resin, I have a bunch of that, but I don't want to use it yet.
Not to max level. Or at least get to the higher domains. I can't wait till you get round to the Raiden Shogun fight. The actual domain one, not the story one. I think you've already done that, haven't you? You had a chasm, so you must have done it. Although, I think I did part 1 of chasms before I did Raiden, which I think was supposed to be the other way around. But part 2 has to be done afterwards. So why the fuck am I over there? Anyway. Is there anything else you need me? Or should I continue my story?
No, I don't think I need anything else.
Oh, I see it, Half-Fan. Damn, you're flexing it. You're already eating half the cake, man. What the fuck? Yeah, when you say take a piece of the cake, Half-Fan, I didn't expect you to take half of it. And then it's like flavoured, and then it looks like a carrot at the top. Fucking, wow. Still 7th. Yeah, the leaderboard, I'm surprised anyone even checks the leaderboards there. I don't so mess with that anymore. So whatever's there is there.
It's so nice to de-stress.
My mic's still working, right? Yeah. Right, let's do the quest we've all been waiting for. The Act 5 quest. If you want to watch Roblox, you're welcome to. I guess we'll start from here because I think that spawns below. One Piece. Yeah, One Piece, yeah. That's what you say. No.
We're way behind schedule.
But it's still mine. I win, Dendro Butterfly. I win. Oh, should we check the character status? I don't think all of them got healed. They're all healed. Yeah, it's annoying when you like try to switch to a character and you realise, oh wait, he's still dead. Whoops.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you think?
Okay.
Let me begin. Akasha's Pulse. Let me just disable co-op because apparently they can still try to join when you're in a cutscene. I'll go up. One Piece, 1 of 12. I don't know, Halfan. I don't know.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
What's going on here? It's loading us, but I don't know where.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make a move on the next, whatever that says, day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
The best defense is a great defense.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Cool. What was I gonna do? Something else I needed to do. Let me check something. Let me pause that.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Just give me a moment. I'm trying to work out. Let's see.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Do I even have any? Oh, there we go. I gotta claim it. Oh, so for anyone wondering, remember to claim your drops for Genshin, because they won't it won't start tracking the next one until you claim your first one. So yeah, it looks like that's the case. So just remember to do that.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, Roblox, I don't know if you heard that from me. Just remember to claim it, otherwise it doesn't start the next one. The next one doesn't get tracked.
Next on the agenda.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Yeah.
I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like like a soldier.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen him fight.
Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
Damn.
Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory.
Yep, I remember
Forbidden
that.
knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
Well, it's pretty much the same thing.
That's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Contained within the remaining consciousness of the Greater Lord.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Let's do this. Did someone join? Oh, hello, Jin. Just doing some Genshin, if you're wondering. Oh, for fuck's sakes, half fan. Why? Oh, you gotta be so mean.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Jin, your mic? Oh my god.
I'm not here.
You are here, I hear you. You're clicking.
No, I'm not here.
You're here.
I'm clicking.
You're responding to me.
No.
Yes. H2O is bad for me. It tastes bad. It poisons me. I die.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Flash out all the pop you drink, I guess.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Oh.
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
Oh god.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
What?
Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us
I don't know,
to
guess what I'm
record
playing
our
on
conviction
Hold on.
into the knowledge capsule?
I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any
Maybe
case,
it's false
these
information.
capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
Someone depending on the...
A slave to orders.
Ooh.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Cool.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Alright, what was it you gotta say, Jin? Jin?
No, nothing in the cutscene. I will wait.
I just gone out the cutscene.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, you might be stream delay, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Oh, guess what I'm playing on Monday?
What are you playing?
Sonic Frontiers. Ooh.
Oh, does it come out Monday? Shit. I haven't actually pre-ordered it.
Yeah, it's out tomorrow.
Oh,
Or
fuck.
Tuesday, maybe.
I think it's Tuesday for me. Maybe Monday, Monday for you.
Yeah, because early 11. Yeah, I think somewhere right there.
I don't know whether to pick up Sonic Frontiers or not. We'll see anyway. Honestly, Sega shouldn't. I hope Sega doesn't fuck it up. But from what I've heard, a lot of environments like from other games, like all other Sonic Generations, all that, they've just moved those models into there, and obviously tweaked it so it's like an open world format. So some places might be familiar from past 3D Sonic games, which could be interesting, I suppose. Who knows? That'd be cool. Alright, I'm gonna head to the next area for the next cutscene, which is a teleport. Oh, good luck with Sonic Frontiers, I will have to say. Hopefully it doesn't end up as a bad... Well, Sonic Colors was a port and it was done poorly, but this is a new Sonic game, so anything could be... It could be anything. It could be good, it could be bad. I'm just hoping it's... If I had my anticipation for the game low, and it's actually really good, then I'll be quite shocked. But honestly, I'm not holding it at high regards, considering the stuff Sega's released recently, like Sonic Forces, which was their last main Sonic game.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to the next cutscene.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
Wait, did you
And in
got
the end,
surgery today, or?
I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
You can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Oh, God.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, And I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
What's playing for your mic, by the way, Jin?
You can find them there.
Nothing.
You watching a TV show or something?
No, nothing.
Alright, give me a moment. Oh my god, I hate you all for the H2O redemptions, man. Oh. I gotta go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Alright, one sec.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liua tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm back. Jesus.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Alright.
Welcome back, Sonic.
Yep, about to go into the next cutscene. It's going to be cutscene galore, so just bear with me.
Guards! General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We're talking about this plan right after they left.
This, remember? The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure. A reasonable inference. I agree. Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
No, I don't love H2O.
Things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but...
Wait, it's
the
not giving
key
more
to this
H2O.
question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Wow!
Will do.
Paimon.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
So yeah, a giveaway still going Ichigo. I'm probably going to draw it after this fight here, just so people aren't waiting on it. We'll see who wins, alright? Jin, I don't know if you heard, there's a giveaway going on in chat since you joined in late. Exclamation mark giveaway. Steam keys, Origin keys. You know my game library in Discord? Any of the games from there? Yeah. It's just that.
I'm good.
I'm the security officer of the Grand
back to
Desert
cutscene.
Desert District. My name is Luxembargo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Alright, let's... In fact, let me just go to party setup so I don't have to hear Zhongli's voice mentioning about some sort of flower. Alright, let's do the giveaway now then. If anyone wants to enter the giveaway, now's the time. Currently we got Ichigo with 50 tickets, Roblox with 100 and Half Am with 100. You still got Ichigo, you can still enter with another 50. Anyone else want to join? Last chance to enter. You got 3 minutes. When the clock hits 1:20 past, it'll be drawn. Huh? I don't think Ichigo's got... Ichigo already owns the Dead by Daylight, and Mini plays on Ichigo's account. I'm pretty sure Dead by Daylight has family sharing as well, so you could play it on another Steam account if you have it enabled for family share.
We need to comment. We gotta play Dead by Daylight.
Where did Roblox go anyway? I didn't even hear him leave. Must have gone to sleep. When you say Dead by Daylight, I really hate Dead by Daylight right now. Alright, last chance everyone. If you got any issues entering the giveaway, let me know now so I can explain the process. Exclamation mark tickets 1 to 100. Each ticket costs 10 rings. You can enter up to 100 tickets. That's about 1,000 rings technically, but you get 1 ticket for free. Alright, cool. Alright, that's it. Giveaway's over. Let's see who wins. Roblox, congratulations. Just waiting for Roblox to apply now. You win. What are you doing? Also, it's weird. The Genshin thing, the Twitch drop, is saying I'm running it on Dr. Egg 9988 stream, but I'm not even on their stream, which doesn't make any sense. Damn it. So loud. Anyway, while we're waiting for Roblox to do that, we'll see. I've got 2 days. Is it a particular time?
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
I'll be right back, so I'm gonna get a soda.
Yeah, that's fine. Just give me a sec. I'm getting frame drops here. I'm still waiting for Roblox to reply.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
It's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head
Cheers,
over there.
Sonic.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Grape soda juice.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm in the middle of a
I'm glad to
cutscene.
hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must
I woke up
capture
late.
them.
I woke up like 10.
They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Let's play! Access denied. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. No touching. For Rex Lapis. Let's light it up. Go in.
Order guide you.
Here we go. Access denied.
Oh, it's getting intense.
Born of ice and frost. Think you can get away? This is long overdue.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Nice. Our plan went off without a hitch, hopefully.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Nice. Let me see. Roblox, did you send me your game, by the way? I don't know if you hear me, but you won the giveaway, so I'm just waiting for you to reply back with the game and which month it's in. Excuse me, sorry. That's bad.
You're excused, Sonic.
I'm excused, wow. Yeah, that's right. Oh. It's going well. I'm just waiting. You won the giveaway, by the way, Roblox. I did send you a Discord DM. So far, we're just kind of executing the plan. So yeah, it's basically kind of like we're doing the setups going to it and making sure it's not going to shit, basically.
Osmanthus wine.
Hopefully my mic's not working. Okay, it's working still.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Oh god, here we go.
How much more do you want?
Use the force
I'm
on
not
it.
sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Oh god. Oh dear.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
I still got to do the story quest once I've done all of this as well, Roblox, because Nahida's quest is after this.
Let's go say hi.
It's a quest?
I'm in a cutscene. Jin, so many cutscenes.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Oh, nice transition.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Oh, back to scenes.
He's doing cutscenes on
I
it.
see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
Oops.
The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Something's happened.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant, and be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Sonic, stop yawning. You just woke
by the
up
way,
at 10.
which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha.
Oh, did you guys finish
Thanks
the
so
game?
much. We'll be on our
It
way.
Takes Two.
Yeah, we finished. Me and ZG finished it yesterday.
Who did the worst?
ZG.
Yes.
I mean, we both done fuck ups in there, but
According
yeah.
to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before
Yeah,
he
but I think the
leaves.
mod was CG.
What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Yeah, it would have been awkward if I had to follow the trail all the way down to there by foot. That would have been kind of funny though.
Oh, I mean to go back there then.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Oh, is this a stealth mission?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a SNES 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Alright, cool.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
What?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they've vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Okay. It's getting interesting.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
No touching. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
This is order. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up.
Alright.
I will end you.
Let's move.
Solidify!
This was well done.
Born of ice and frost. Looks done, agenda.
I need to for this one.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
You stop. Why is every one of his moves is a fucking step back?
Roast and fry.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
For Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Gather! I will have order!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Oh, something's going on.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Okay. So, if we establish she's in the consciousness, don't know what the hell is going on.
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again.
In a cutscene something?
No matter.
Yep.
Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're
A lot of
challenging.
scenes this game. It's actually pretty good.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Dendro! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Okay, something's going on.
Where is the storm headed?
He blames Sonic.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is it...
Hey,
Pages,
didn't I
okay.
tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Probably a lot of nerve damage with all that lightning hits. I accidentally skipped one of his dialogues. But, oh well. We can always preview it next. I do have the auto thing on, so it should just play. But obviously I was accidentally on my mouse.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
hit by a
Traveler.
tiger.
Now you may start.
And you still managed again.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Oh, Paimon.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Hey, the cube thing's back. Nice. So I need to 19. There you go. What are you playing at the moment?
Sly Cooper, Band of Thieves, the second game.
The what?
Sly Cooper.
I can't remember what that is. That's an old game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not played that.
No, the Healing Eye, I understand.
I don't think Roblox messaged me back yet, unfortunately.
Probably went to sleep on.
No. He said, "How's the Archon quest going?" But then doesn't reply about his giveaway. I'm like, boy, you don't want to win? I mean, he's already won, but I still like to get out of the way.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, The props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
I did the first one.
Also, Tainari's
To be honest, I
already
think I
resting,
missed the first one was way better because.
Hold on.
Good.
Oh,
Cut time.
Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
Oh, Nilu's here as well.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very
Already,
important.
episode 4.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right.
Hey, Roblox.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Bentley saves the game.
Roblox, you still here?
Jailbreak.
You still here, Roblox?
He's now in Discord, so.
Could you, have you, message? Oh, you did DM me. Hold on. Destroy all humans, April 2022. Destroy all humans. Wait, did I even have that?
Alien.
That's actually a good game you got. I actually got the backwards compatibility on Xbox, but it's pretty much the same version. Let me give you that now.
They even remastered it on PlayStation like a year ago. Actually, no, 3 months ago. My bad. Or 5 months ago.
Yeah, didn't they release a new one, or they're upcoming? Is it still coming out?
Hmm?
Didn't they release a new one, or is it still coming out? Yeah, destroy all humans.
Released a remaster one, so yeah. So that's all. Destroy Humans 1 and 2, yeah, they got remastered, so yeah. I don't think there won't be a new one like 3 or something.
Oh, fair enough. I'm still tired from yesterday because the long stream. I was up for like 20 hours. I done an 11-hour stream, by the way. After I done It Takes Two, which took about 5 hours to finish off, I'd stayed up and done some Payday 2 for the rest of that. Everyone else went to bed. But the viewership was quite good. The Twitch drops definitely helped out with that. Even rated someone who was doing the game, and just to help with their drops and viewership. It seemed pretty cool, and very casual, so... No, what am I going? I'm going in choice. I don't want to buy it right now. I'm going to be broke otherwise. I'm finding the game now, Roblox. Give me a sec. What month did you say it was in? Destroy Hormones, April 2022. Do I even have that? I do. I think this is the remake. Not the remake, but the enhanced version of it. Unless it's classic, I don't know. Alright, give that code a try, Roblox, and let me know if it works.
Give him Destroy All Humans.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. He's just got to redeem it now. I've got to also go back and edit it, so give me a sec. It's in this one.
Wait, did you finish the DLC of the Genji Impact?
No, I'm still doing it. It's not DLC, it's an expansion. It's nothing like you pay for, it's literally just updates to the game. Cool, that's good. No region lock bullshit, that's excellent. I've had a couple of games where they just region lock for no reason, I'm just like, for fuck's sakes. Because they give me, because they see I'm in the UK, they give me EU code. Which is great and everything, but it's not worldwide, and sometimes Steam doesn't allow that to be redeemed.
I was going to say something about...
But it's mostly the early games I've only seen. Sorry, the early games I've seen really have a region lock are the triple A publishers and all that. So stuff like 2K region locks their games because they're dicks and shit like that. So, but there's no way for me to know what the code is because it only tells me the game. It doesn't tell me the region and if there's any restrictions.
What's your favorite part of Destroy All Humans, the first game?
I haven't finished it completely, but it's just obviously it's just the fact you can go around destroying things. What do you think? Destroy All Humans is literally the status, a sandbox game that has a story in it. Alright, that's the giveaway done. Marking's complete, so I'm just trying to get everything done, so...
Shame. Alright, I'm gonna play some Modern Warfare 2. I'm gonna glow up some guns, you know. Get ready for Sonic Frontier so we can see.
Have you done any
Sonic
cursed
being
weapons
slow.
in Modern Warfare 2? Like, I don't know, no stock assault rifle with like the sniper scope and the shortest barrel just to be memes. Basically, you gimp the weapon so badly that why would you use it, and then just use it to kill enemies, and then place that.
Apparently silencers are now effective. Like, you know, when you put silencer, it kind of weakens your gun.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, you can do more damage now with silencer.
Doesn't make any sense. For
Yeah, like
silencer
it
to
doesn't.
work,
Like how wait. Like I'm thinking, like going
any
back to
any game that makes it where silencers do more damage. I'm looking at you, Payday 2 as well. Payday 2 does that as well. There's a fucking skill where silent weapons have more accuracy and more damage. It's just like, why? But no, any game that.
Yeah.
But in terms of a realistic game, any game that's like silencers do more damage or has longer range is just stupid. It's the way silencers work is they slow the bullet velocity. So
yeah, and the thing is, remember the old, like the other games, the silencer weren't that effective. They put it like, oh no, if you put silencer, you're gonna weaken your weapon. And now they just say, oh, so you know what? This is Modern Warfare 2. We're gonna make all silencer weapons being too powerful
it's
now.
fucking
Like make your weapons
stupid.
powerful. Like what?
Silencers should do one of two things. It should, well, obviously, it makes the noise much less. You don't appear on radar. That's the normal COD tradition. But it should always reduce your range or reduce your damage, one or the other, or reduce bullet velocity. But velocity, so it has a range. It should have a bullet velocity penalty, range penalty, and a damage penalty in some form. Those three should be affected. Technically, it could also affect the weapon sway as well because the silencer is added to the end of the barrel, making it heavier. So in a sense, it could add weapon sway due to the heaviness of the silencer. And accuracy penalty is also a potential given silencers, but that depends. But yeah, it's just it's dumb. Like, generally speaking, the way silencers work, it's supposed to slow down the bullet so it doesn't go. So generally, you wouldn't see the bullet velocity shouldn't go past. For a silencer to work, shouldn't go past the speed of sound. That's basically it. If the bullet goes faster than the speed of sound, then the silencer's not going to work because it's still going to do that crack for breaking the sound barrier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why silencers. This is why silenced weapons is only good for like close to medium range. Anything long range is just out of the question. I mean, you can still do it, but if you're gonna do long range sniping with a silencer, you better make sure it's a very long range so the crack can't be heard. But you're still gonna hear it. But as long as there's a time delay or you time it with a nearby sound like Sniper Elite does, then you know. Because Sniper Elite does it pretty well. Like, the silencer in the game is a pistol, and you have to be right up close for it to work. And then the snipers, to get stealth, like, to stealth kill someone, you got to do it in time of, like, mechanical sounds around you, so they can't hear that it's actually a gunshot. It's quite cool.
Alright, I'll be right back, son. I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah, no worries.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Alright, everyone, have a good night. Sleep tight. I'm gonna go to a teapot. No, I'm kidding. I got a Paimon thing though. Paimon message. Gimme. Twitch reward. Okay. 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 What am I doing? Wait for the next day. 8 to 12. Is it? What time is it now in the game? 8 to 12. So it'll be this one. Well done.
Today is the Academia's Niagara Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Thank you, Paimon.
He should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
You know what? I think those flowers I picked up is Nahida's flowers that is needed. Oh, fuck.
Yahoo!
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost out. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Oh dear.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge boxes so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Jin, man, you gotta mute your mic when you're gone, man. Jin, boy. Damn.
Oh, what happened? I had my mic muted the whole time. What are you talking about?
Mic muted. I can hear everything, mate. What the fuck?
No, my mic was muted.
Your mic was not muted. What are you talking about?
No,
I could hear everything, mate. I can hear your thoughts. I can see your thoughts. It's everywhere. It's on stream.
No.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan.
Anyway, I'm watching. Cutscene.
If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Oh no, we got our Akasha terminals.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on I'll hate them if things go south.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see
Not
you
really.
here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Yeah, he's isn't he? Yeah, he's got a Dendro thing on his shoulder.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
That's funny.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
That's also a perk in Dead by Daylight. Fun fact. Oh fuck. I went the wrong level. Excuse me.
Is this the Academia's library?
Yeah, I've been here before.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Oh, I'm a traveller.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Shouldn't look I was gonna captain.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Ooh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Things are getting a bit intense. Yero Key TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but welcome to the stream. If you're looking for Genshin drops, make sure you got your Twitch account linked, and then you should be all good. But yeah, it's a bit of a stretch there. How long am I? Remember to claim your drops as well, because it doesn't track like all of them. It doesn't track. I can't English. It doesn't track it unless you've claimed your previous one. And there's 5 of them. Oh, yeah, I forgot to edit. Now I remember what I forgot to do. I forgot to remove the giveaway thing because we've finished with that now. What?
Nothing.
The tags, because obviously we're done with that. Roblox won it. How many tickets did you put in Roblox? 100, right? Each could put in 50. Yeah, it was out of 3 people. I think Margin put in 100 as well.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Damn it, Jim, and the cutscene. See, Fatui has Fatui not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Oh my god, you camping in the...
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
It almost sounds like
we shall regain a god's guidance at long last.
No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Omen's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Is this what happened with the whole event that happened 500 years ago with Kanria? I wonder what Sejnaya is planning as well with all those gnosis. Like, what can you do with all 7? I wonder. Right.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
I just realised something. Is the arena... have those commands been working at all? Jackpot wasn't working at all. I saw it get used, but never got... Did it not do anything? Try that again. Yeah, it works. I don't know why it wasn't working by stream elements. I have to double check. Weird.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Did he betray us?
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up! This is fake.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Oh, I see his plan.
And wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Oh dear, he's figuring out our plan.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Oh, damn.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Okay. Oh dear, something's going on.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahate Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh, here we go. It's all part of the plan. Alright. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Okay. Time to wake up a god.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Oh, we're good.
Eh? Is this the right spot?
Got some sort of barrier.
Nahida!
Or voice acting from the Traveler.
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
me, oh, I'm still deaf in this one, aren't I? Yes, Jin? Oh my god, just end this suffering. What suffering? What, cutscenes? Shenanigans? I know you
Is it
love...
over, that cutscene?
Huh?
Is it over? Because it was starting to make tears on me.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, I'm watching more cutscenes.
We get the death gun.
Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
No,
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Oh god. So Nilu's turn. So, my traveller's locked away. He's in jail. The end. We've lost. Now we've got a cutscene coming up, so watch carefully, Jin.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, I get to play as owner. Excuse me. The fuck am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go. It looks like I'm supposed to go up. No.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. Alright, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Right. Cutscene.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, so the plan to distract the guards, eh? And then the orders that we gave them were received.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Of course.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
We're making progress.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Isak? You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Lol.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Okay.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Interesting. This is actually a straight up cutscene. I have no control on
Why is
this.
there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh, it's like a decision game. Interesting.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
This is an interesting minigame, I have to say.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Oh dear. And that was interesting.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Oh no. He's about to realize.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Oh, he's confused as hell.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but, Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Oh.
The hell's going on here?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ah!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Son, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Also, we're locked up in some sort of library.
At least
Doesn't make any
Paimon
sense.
has you. We can still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh no, pal.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Let me undeafen myself. How's your games going, Jin? Oh, he's got no mic. ZG's got no mic on. Oof. Rest in peace.
We're getting 1A, but I'm at C now.
Right, I need to go to the toilet, so give me a sec. Let me refresh this so I can get my rewards. Okay. 1 hour 30 minutes, wow. Alright, be back in a sec.
Dude, this machine gun is really good. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, buddy. Oh, this. I think we flipped the spawn. Nice one. Whoa. Dang. Yeah, he's mad. That's the big guy is really mad. There you go, boys. Some UAV. I'm getting it. John. Damn, he was screaming out loud. I must have. Damn.
It's unfortunate. Oh god, tell about. It's all good. Ooh, that was a close one.
Alright, what's going on?
You guys are beef. Oh, okay, he saw me. Okay.
Alright.
I'm going for C, all of them.
I'm gonna deafen myself, Jin.
Got the guy on C.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asan. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Oh dear.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, we got the next event here. Oh, we now can go up to the top. Nice. You got tired of waiting? Oh, okay. Sorry, Jin. It was just you were in gameplay for Modern Warfare 2, and it was your voice was overlapping with the cutscene dialogue, so it was hard for me to follow. I'm gonna hide Discord anyway because it's tanking my FPS having both Discord up, and I'm not playing co-op right now with anyone. But how was your games anyway?
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Well, what happens if we have a bad Archon? That's the question.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, I'm unsure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Interesting.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Let me have a look at the commands. Why are the commands not going through? Has Nightbot blacklist stream elements from doing commands? Let me have a look. Oh, it has. It's actually stopped. It's stopped responding to it. It doesn't do arena anymore. Weird. Very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to disable those commands until I work out a solution for those. That is unfortunate. Just so the thing isn't spamming all over the place. Stop the events. That's a shame. Because it registers the command for me. If I was to do arena, it would go through, right? Unless Nightbot's having... Yeah, because it would go through that, as you can see. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Oh dear. I'll probably end up changing how that system works. That's a lot of back-end stuff I've got to go through and fix now, because a lot of stuff relied on that. Just give me a moment, everyone. Just trying to sort out some stuff. Viewer queue is a new one as well. Viewer queue is something I got to sort out as well, because that's new.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay. Though it is many things come to settle.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
The hell's that?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember Paimon because she is a unique
Oh. It looks completely different from you. Are you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Oh, thanks.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Wow!
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't even trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Let's go. Is this outside or inside? It looks like it's still inside. Oh! Creating a god, yes. We're using human wisdom to create a god. Remember, this is only my Bravo team. You don't need the A team.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
That makes sense.
From the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Oh, this might be a setup for the future.
The doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Alright, here we go.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Sorry about that, everyone. Don't mean to yawn. It's not a boring stream, is it? So what's on it? Let me check what's over here. Oh, the stairs are gone. Excellent.
Time to work. Solidify.
Here we go. No touching. Blaze over. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Gather.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Born of ice and frost.
This isn't good.
Next on the agenda.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh, okay, quick way to the arena.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, okay. Maybe if I didn't plunge to my death, I lost 5,000 HP for that. No one saw that.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There we go.
Solidified. Let's begin.
Access denied.
Let's end this quickly. Stay right there. I slipped up. This isn't good.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Frozen. Stabilize. Frozen. Flash frost.
No touching. We're way behind. Here we go.
Don't get in the way. Solidified. It's time for our flash.
Let's light it up.
Chill the bone. Oh no.
Time for takeoff. Teamwork is strength.
This is order. Rise.
Access denied. All hail. Next on the agenda.
To say your dues. Gather.
Let's light it up. No touching. Let's play. Yeah.
Leaving so soon.
Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost.
No escape.
This is long overdue.
Can't run from death.
Nice. Got some loot.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I hope that's not like a secret area down there.
No touching.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Let's move. Order guide you.
I'm going in. Access denied. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Yeah, you're falling to your death, mate. See you later.
Stabilize.
Oh, that was so worth it. I fucking launched him in the air. I fired Venti's thing outside the outside the railing, then lifted him over the railing, and he just fell to his death. That's actually quite satisfying. I was thinking it might have respawned, and that's one thing Genshin does bad. Is enemies respawning when they get out of combat is fucking stupid. Sometimes it's quite annoying. Oftentimes, like, not intentionally. Like, I can understand if you're moving away from combat or you're trying to cheese a fight or something, fair enough, but there's cases where I've done it also. What's going on here?
Here we go. Let's play.
Solidify.
Time for takeoff. No touching. Blaze over.
This is order.
Born of ice and frost.
This isn't good. Come at me. Have a load of this. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Let's move.
No touching. This is long overdue. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Order guide you.
Hurry up.
Access denied.
This was well. An unfortunate fault.
Damn, everyone, all the Futuris coming out of their stops.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. I'm going in. Here we go. Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost. Or Rex Lapis.
This is order.
Want to get a little closer?
Are you really putting ice back up, you son of a bitch?
Stabilize.
Yahoo!
Are you kidding me?
Access denied. All hail.
Time for takeoff.
Order guide you.
Whew. Alright, cool. Making progress.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion, or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Welcome back,
And
Ichigo.
if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
How was it anyway?
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
We're basically nearly at the end. Fair enough. I mean, money's money. Ooh, cutscenes.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back,
the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladier's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something, dishing out compliments at a time like this. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Do you lose
Can
your
you
jaws
feel
tonight?
it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Solidify!
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Feeble human! Insignificant pest!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
No touching!
I'm not actually too sure what to attack it with.
At my command, you shall fall!
Stabilize!
Feeble human!
Solidify!
Access denied.
Churn!
Gather!
My endless cycle begins!
Jesus Christ.
Feeble human!
Born of ice and frost.
Gather! Insignificant.
I'm actually not too sure how to do this fight.
Perish!
Solidify!
At my command, you shall fall!
Oh dear.
Stabilize!
Next on the agenda.
Well, attacking. I guess the weak spots will be his legs.
Solidify!
Something's... I need to find his weak spot. Jesus Christ, hold on, I'll get to your chat.
Oblivion!
Let's light it up! Yeah. Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh, it's a trap.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Kneel! Stabilize!
For Rex Lapis!
I can't even aim properly, it's too fucking huge.
Reality is pain!
How the fuck do I even deal with this?
Stabilize! Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world!
Solidify!
No touching! Next on the agenda.
The fuck? I can't aim with this. It won't even let me aim.
New god awakens.
Yes, thank you.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Fucking, there's a bug with their fucking bows. Are you kidding me? Okay, save the ability for that shit move.
Tremble!
Let's get the energies. No, I need to aim at the thing itself, but it wouldn't let me aim because for some reason the bow's conflicting movesets.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
I see everything.
Reality?
Oh dear.
Pain. Tremble!
Solidify!
Burn to oblivion!
I'll eventually work out to do this fight.
Committed to memory.
Kneel!
Oh, I accidentally done that move.
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize!
I'm not used to her movesets. This is definitely a bow character thing.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Finally game you want to get on either Xbox or PS4.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh. Oh god, that domain's gonna be absolute pain to do if it's got co-op. I actually wonder if it does. What game is it, by the way, you're thinking of getting?
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
My time in Porta, I played a demo for it, and you found it's good for when you go into my dark times? Your dark times? I don't get what you mean by that. I've also never heard of the game, so I'll have to look that up to see what you mean.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's
Wait, what?
the symbol of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Dark times for me is when I get really depressed and stressed. It's on Steam, but I'd rather get it for one of my systems since they can handle big games. Oh yeah, fair enough. Makes sense.
access denied.
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Blaze over.
The fuck?
Gather.
Fucking.
Order guide you.
If he's just fucked off, I'm gonna be you son of a bitch.
Solidified.
Piece of shit. Fucking his shield. So annoying. Oh, okay, this has opened up. Oh god.
We're way behind.
Oh, that's not gonna do anything.
Stabilize.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
I'm going in.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Access denied.
have order. Solidified.
Let's light it up!
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up!
Stabilize. This is order.
This fucking wolf needs to die, man. It's a fucking Geo one as well, that's the worst part.
A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
I mean, also, you can get on your other systems for achievements as well. So at least you got something to do in the meantime. It's not just you can run better, you got stuff to go for progression if you even care about stuff like that. I know Eggman does. Well, most of the time. I can't say he plays the game not because of achievements, but you know. But most of the time he does.
For Rex Lapis.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Gather.
No touching. Next on the agenda.
Solidified.
Access denied. Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Blaze over.
Do what game?
Time for takeoff.
What, you mean Genshin?
Born of ice and frost.
Brace yourself.
I have to say though, that boss fight, considering we've been waiting for a while for a new boss fight, I hope that's actually fightable again.
Think you can get away?
The fuck? Alright, you know
Let's
what.
light it up! Off we go!
Gather.
No touching.
I mean, fair enough. I assume you just never really got into it because of the controls and all.
All hail.
I mean, also gacha mechanics. I don't know if you know, but Cat dropped in earlier because he's not a big fan of the game because of the gacha system.
Stabilize.
If the game wasn't a gacha game,
Yahoo!
I mean, I think it could last on its own, but it would mean that there'll be more cosmetics and other stuff for DLCs. Maybe even the case of buying characters. How would you grind characters at that point? But the fact it's RNG means you don't know, you can't really put a price on the game because you don't know how long it's going to take to get all the content because obviously you get things.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
This game isn't on Xbox. I think you meant PlayStation 3. I believe from what you told me before, your PlayStation 3, you had issues aiming off the camera. They've added a sensitivity option since then for controller for PlayStation, so you should be able to sort those out. And obviously on PC, you're running the port of it. Wait, did you try running the actual client version of it instead of the
How are you
mobile.
feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Because there is a PC client for the game, like a dedicated one, instead of doing it through BlueStacks.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Yeah, nice.
This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise,
Fair enough.
I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
But yeah, if you want to give it an... so you tried the PC client and it just didn't run good. I might... Because it's on Unity, you might be able to configure these settings to make it run like on lower settings than what it can handle.
Is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Also, what do you call it? They added FSR to the game as well, so it should be able to help with your PC if it supports FSR, which is AMD's anti-aliasing. If you're like still looking for crisp image and all that.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Ermin's soul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Ermin's soul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I'm exactly the same.
Hey, Margin. It's fully downloaded, eh?
How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
I'm on the EU server, by the way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago.
I know, sad
And
moment.
we removed the remaining pollution from Ermin soul. Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh. It's just...
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
It's a twin?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long
Time traveling.
ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I attained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me.
That's funny.
The most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted. You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
Oh.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Wait, together! Okay, wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right? Traveler, let's go.
Interesting. So we don't even know what we're talking about. Oh. I got a constellation.
You're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Yeah, we saved Sumeru.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. No, Paimon wanted to to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu! Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Oh. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Mm-hmm.
Before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Oh, I should be able to, fuck, 469 achievements, nice. So the event's available now. I think my quest is also available. My dailies will there. I should be able to get this, actually. I'm still in Act 5. Jesus Christ, Act 5 is so fucking long. I still haven't finished it.
To de-stress.
Yeah, I'm on the EU server margin, so if you there's no cross-platform, sorry, cross-region.
Good morning.
Yeah.
How do you feel today?
We feel much
So, but I would rather play in your own server, in case you got friends that play the game as well.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
No.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
Oh, it is indeed.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Excellent. Let's go. So Margin, were you going? Are you playing the game right now? Ichigo, let me have a look at your game you were talking about. Let's see, what game you were talking about? It was called... Also, I think I should have gotten the next one. Claim now. Cool, I'm almost at 30 Primo Gems. Okay. Oh, this is just 3D Stardew Valley. At least that's what people are comparing it as.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Well.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here. I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
So, yeah, what I was thinking, so we probably should discuss about the prior cutscenes before we got knocked the fuck out. But they said, so it appears that everyone has forgotten the events that's happened in there, other than the Traveler. Even Paimon, because Paimon exists in this world, but Traveler's the only one that doesn't. Which means the forbidden knowledge could be something related to the Traveler.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Who knows?
same as I remember. But where are those?
Or shall I say the Travelers? Because you also got the sister as well. And events 500 years ago could be just that. But if the knowledge came about prior to that means something happened before.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Hustle Demon. Oh, okay, so I gotta go over here. So, in overall, what does people think of me streaming this game anyway? Because this is the first stream outside of a sponsor. Other than there's reasons I am streaming it, but all in all, it's not because of a sponsor.
Should be around here somewhere, right?
It's because of a stream event.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Yeah, I don't know. I sort of got mixed reactions when I started it. Normally the regulars from the channel weren't too keen on me playing this game. But, you know.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside.
Oh, who's this character?
I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
I thought you were streaming today, ZG.
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
You finished?
Why do I feel
Well, what time
you
is
don't
it?
really mean it?
Fucking hell. That was a short stream, 2 hours.
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Fair enough.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Oh god, that's a new character as well, and he's also a Dendro. So these two, what, both Dendros? I wonder when these two are gonna be playable.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Same here, ZG. It was good that we got that out of the way.
Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Are you working your RPG game while you're working? Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. It's all good. But yeah. I am looking forward to your next build, ZG. And don't be afraid to come to me for ideas or if you're confused about something. You got game design knowledge right in here.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6th grade schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
Nice, Ichigo. You have yourself a good night, and remember to give cat treats to Minnie tomorrow when you go. When you got to get Minnie up for school, right? That'll definitely get her up. Just be like, here, cat. Oh, she's gonna kill me now. Oh, no. How well did your run go? You said you only did 2 out of 3. Did you just did you not complete? Did you not finish Mega Man 2? ZG? Did you, or did something happen? Ah, fair enough. You're trying to get me killed, man. I'm sorry. Other person was just better. Fair enough.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Wow.
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Damn, you're doing multiple things at once, CG. Oh, can't wait for it. You know where to post it.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Paimon, I hear?
Huh?
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Dad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Are you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Oh, God.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It
Where's
was
the letter
probably
go?
sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, The receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Alright, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Alright, to the next stop we go.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And, huh? Sataria?
Sataria? Who?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Oh!
Don't worry.
Right, I know.
These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these
Alright, cool.
Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rauman.
You're all doing so much for
You should pop that kill turtle scene. Oh,
I
lol.
also have some other
Yeah.
business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu. Milu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh god.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. She really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Okay. Alright, so let's have a look at the clips that we got set in my Discord.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
I'm not going to show it on stream, but I will have a watch here.
But where are those who share the memory?
Don't know the way. Hold on. I need to. Okay.
You know the way? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. CG stop. Hammer time. Oh done.
Whoa! Where'd it go? Just listen. What? Really?
Wait, how the hell do you get it on your back? There's nothing attaching that. Wait, what? What the fuck? What? Oh, I think the game really nailed the art direction there.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Also, let me see this turtle scene. I think because you were AFK, so I had all this stuff here.
No! Turtle almost killed it! Oh god. This way. No! What are you doing? Rest in peace, Turtle.
Oh, that's great. I love it. The turtle, it, like, you could see, I was pushing it away, I was pushing it to the zone, and the thing was like, nope, off the map. So annoying. Lucky enough it respawned it, so I didn't actually, like, permanently lock you out of that. Yeah, it was quite long though. Oh, what was I got to? 19 2 days later. Gah. Da-na-na, da-na-na.
last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Doesn't seem too pleased.
There you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Wow!
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all of her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Oh, everyone forgot Greater Lord.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling this election process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
That's my alarm for
reason enough.
if I was working on Monday.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I got to talk to everyone.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No, this gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
There you go, he's starting to smile a little bit.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Something's messing around with my mind. Consciousness or something.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
That's funny.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the Baladier, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dingerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
What's up, gaming?
I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Basically done with the... Should be done with Act 5.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Oh god.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Alright, we're at the part where we ask questions. She inside the Academia? I'm hoping that teleport is close to it. Oh, it is. But yeah, did you just wake up, gaming? Oh dear, you missed quite a bit.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing.
Oh, as CG says, Miss G.
I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago.
Heavenly Principles?
I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroyed Enosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he has still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
His future will be determined by fate. I'm sure the word fate, you mean luck. Someone done a typo in the translations.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
So Fontaine's next.
As far as I
So
know,
Hydra.
that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, The Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
This is the first time I've heard of it as well.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
4th? So who were the other 2? Who were the first 2?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
That's kind of creepy to say, but yeah, sure. I should be able to do the quest now. There we go. Oh, look, right there. Oh, what's this? That's a crucial item, isn't it?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Anyway, I need to do my dailies. So leeway. Oh dear. Oh, thanks, man.
Access denied.
Let's light it up! Everybody step!
This is order.
Think you can get away? Born of icy frost, blaze over.
I think there's still one near me, right? Over there. Left.
Access denied.
Order guide you.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. This is long overdue.
I'm going in! It's a...
Whoa, dear. You don't expect me to be streaming this long, eh, ZG? But you're like, boy, how do you do it? "13 opponents." 13? How the fuck is there 13?
Gather.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Off we go!
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Order guide you. Solidified.
Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a 3-wave fight.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
What the fuck? My input didn't even get registered there. I gotta go up there. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Next on, come on, focus.
Gather.
Access denied.
Prepare yourself.
Yahoo!
Leaving so soon.
Time for takeoff.
No escape.
Let's play.
Stabilize.
No touching.
Solidified.
Let's light it up!
Can't run from
Don't know why I wasn't not appearing on the minimap first. It took it a while, but we got there. There's 2 chests here. Might be worth grabbing those before I do anything else.
This is order.
Everybody stand back!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Stabilize.
Think you can get away? Blaze over! Born of ice and fog. Let's light it up!
No touching! This is long overdue.
Order guide you.
Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Gather!
Access denied. Perhaps whoever left
Cool.
these behind
We are good to go.
was also fulfilling a contract.
Below. Is there a cave or something I'm missing? Oh. Oh, okay.
This is order.
Here we go! Think you can get away?
No touching.
For Rex Lapis!
Solidify.
I'm going in! Next born of ice and time for takeoff.
I will have order.
Let's light it up!
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
That was good. Good one. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
There we go. Let's see if we can get lucky with the wishes. 2 wishes. Actually, technically I could have up to 3 if I do a bit more farming, but we'll see. Exactly 2 wishes. Purple, Bennett, Noel. That puts me at 4. Not exactly what I'm expecting, but I mean that make my Noel C2. Pretty sure. Yeah, but look. Combat medic, decreased stamina consumption, charge attack by 20. Yeah, okay, good. Charge attack does more damage, which means more heals, and less stamina drain. That's good. Sweeping time, her main move. Oh, okay. What's the skill on that? Oh, okay. 100% uptime if you're lucky. Huh. Attack bonus 40% defense. No wonder why she's built as defense. I wonder if Roblox is awake. Roblox, are you awake still? Looks like he's away, so he might be asleep. I could go ahead and do a story quest while we're at it. I'm very close to pity for anyone wondering. In fact, I could probably check. Well, not in this cutscene, but we'll see.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh my god, Paimon.
So you mean
Jesus.
You've already seen many dreams?
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Sounds kind of weird. There are some things that expert just doesn't seem to go with.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Oh no.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
I don't think I really have a choice.
Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
Cool.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon.
Oh no, please.
Okay.
Can we... Is there an option to turn Paimon's voice down? No, there's no Paimon voice option. Sad. Oh shit, yeah, I need to see if I got the domain unlocked. Do I have the domain available? Oh, here! It is here! Yeah, this is it. And this is where you get the other shit for your weapons. Don't know if we ever had any other bosses. Have they added the boss up on the top of the desert by any chance? Up here, there should be. Oh wait, is that it there? No, that's not it. There was a boss, there's a unique boss fight you can get on top of this thing. That would make a sick platform to fight, but they never utilised it other than the one obscure world quest. Big sad. Have a sick arena on top and don't use it. It hurts my feelings.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first! No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Oh god.
Whoa, Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
Oh no.
The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a Dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a movie.
take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
Oh
Things
dear.
don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well?
Yes, please enlighten us. Esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida, how did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
You're not wrong. Alright, you can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still not quite the same approach as approaching the Archon.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
That's not true, Nahida.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a Moment of Dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's soaking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
Just drawing from similar examples.
Mhm.
Interesting.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Oh no.
Thanks, you too. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time, after all.
Check on who? Where is he sitting? He's over here.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Yeah.
Gonna get a breath of fresh air. Let's do this.
To unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then. Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Did I not grab something from here? Oh, is it because it's in the Riverine zone? I know, I just never gone up here. Wait, have I seriously never travelled up here? Come on, man.
Brace yourself.
Huh. Da, 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 da. Cool.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, We didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity.
Alright, ZG, you have yourself a good one. I'll see you later. Have a good night.
But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain. Everything's ready. Let's go. It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Have I not been up here? No, this can't be right. I have been up here. Why is... Have I not? No. Cheers, mate.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Stabilize.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork.
kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly. Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida? Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
I just did that, though. I just did that. No!
Right!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Solidify!
The whole place is burning down. Oh, that's funny.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either. I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams. His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him! Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out. He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier. Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now. We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him. Oh, right! Come to think of it, There were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back.
The power of dreams.
Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Hey, can someone do exclamation mark LT? I don't know what time it is. LT stands for local time.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Give me a moment, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Should probably level him. Jing Ki Q, whatever his name is, but considering I got D Luke, should probably level both of them up. Because they'll go hand in hand. What's this burst? Oh, so he's like a healer. Especially with that. It is quite a lot of energy though. So he would need a high energy recharge for that to work. 80. So you're looking at about 200.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, actually, energy recharge would be weapon dependent, actually.
Next on the agenda.
There's a side job here. I'm gonna...
Look, she's sitting over there. It's surrounded by monsters. Come on, let's rescue her. Hey. Everybody stand.
Stabilize. This is order.
Yeah, I see everything. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it connects the people together and creates a chain.
Condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? What? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright. Where to start? Right. This plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, it's another potential character.
So you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, She might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abasask isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before. She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
It is quite brutal, I'm not gonna lie.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her
Damn.
choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler in Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle ring, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
There's a side quest over here.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, I got the dream. Dream in a box.
We're way behind schedule.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran up to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, we'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
It's hard to clearly say who's right or wrong here.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
on, Traveler. You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
It's a domain.
So many giant plants, even in the sky.
What, so we're like underwater?
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Time for takeoff.
Excellent. Very nice. Fuck.
We're way behind schedule.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Whoa. Excuse me.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Oh no.
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Okay, tap in the header's element schemes. All schemes to know will allow her to hear inner thoughts.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around to that. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
I see everything.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon, better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it! The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories? A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Oof.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now.
That's bad.
This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Wait, we've gone upside down.
This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess, If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us
So
deeper in
that's
the dream.
uncomfortable.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Hey!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Access denied. Blaze over.
Think you can get away? Adventure time!
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with the heat of analogy.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Alright, that's that done.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. I'm confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not happening. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Paimon. Paimon's confused. It's okay, child.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you! Incredible! I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a
new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting!
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Can we go back to the place again, yeah?
he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving? Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Indeed, yeah. So something's going on.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Okay, but what's the energy? I wonder.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Solidify!
No touching. All hail.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I've got some primo gems. Oh, hello.
I see everything.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is great work! Adventure time! Let's play! Yahoo! All the water that used to be here has turned into rain!
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
My God.
Brace yourself! We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
Let's do this.
Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
I wish this chair was a bit more comfortable. Backrest is shy. Needs like a headrest here.
Everyone hold hands.
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him. I see everything.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could... You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you're able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Wait, his entire consciousness? What?
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated.
Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the
It's
Akasha
pretty sad,
database.
isn't
Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up any time they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty!
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that?
His
If you
eyes
understood
twitching.
humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on a foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many
Damn.
things I haven't done.
Well said.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, okay, Dick.
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Quake! This is order.
Time for takeoff. No touching! For Rex Lapis! I see everything!
Nice.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now!
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Mira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there. Ruin my flowers.
What should I do? Where did he go?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Delta
I'm going in! Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Time for takeoff. Just shut up!
Just decide for yourself. Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Well, we done it.
But that's over. But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turned into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist.
Damn.
Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. Uh-huh?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, yeah, we still haven't told her about her forgotten memory.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Oh, is my fucking mission not? For some reason I wasn't being tracked.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I'm still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing, give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it will ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like
Fair
she
enough.
went to the plaza in front of the academia. You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss, but I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words have been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay.
since we just woke up. Let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Now we got. Now we are aware that Traveler isn't affected by. Well, it isn't affected by anything that can erase their memories in this world. That's good to know. Also, I think that's that done. Right. Let's see. So you two primo gems. Feeling a bit broke. Still got my bear traps that I never used. I got a key hammer. I don't know where I can use those.
Where do you want to go next?
Yeah, I remember when first coming to Dendro. I was honestly wasn't too surprised that when they first added this region, it was literally just half the map. It's this bit here, just a little bit. Not even, it wasn't even that big of an expansion, but now it's just kind of grown. You got this whole desert area. This expansion is quite massive. The fact they've done it in 2 parts, plus the story was in 3, it's pretty impressive. I guess that's how Inazuma was done in as well, because and apparently Dragon Spine didn't even exist on game release. It was literally just Monster and then Leeway, and I think Dragon Spine was just somewhere you might be able to access. I think it's just a normal mountain. Oh, I don't know because I haven't played that. I haven't played the beta or version 1.1 or 1.0. So. That's also makes sense why the statues are like this now. Ooh, nearly leveled up. I only need a few more. I would assume that's probably some of the rivering I'm missing. Oh, I should have my primo gems now. Excellent. I've gotten everything from Genshin for the things. Remember, anyone who's watching the stream for drops, remember to claim the drops when you've reached it, otherwise they won't start tracking the next milestone for it. You gotta claim it. You gotta claim it when you can, otherwise you end up wasting time. Closed drop campaign. Wow. I assume closed drop means that people can't host it themselves. Open drop. Some drop campaign may not be available in your region. Oh, and then you got open drop campaign. So these are the ones that anyone can do. Tower of Fantasy's got one. Member 6. Payday 2 still going. When does that end? Ends today at 3 o'clock. It ends. Fair enough. Yeah, I might consider doing more of these Twitch drops for games I'm playing on. I mean, Payday 2 did one. In fact, Payday 2 did 2 recently.
Transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leora tend to stay a while, though it is where many things come to settle.
Already bought all the weapons parts. But anyone who's playing Dendro region, when you get to doing the side quest for this area, you'll come across, well, yeah, it's a long side quest, but generally speaking, when you get to this point where you're able to enter the dream world and enter this whole area that is transformed, if you come down here and speak to this person, based on how far you've gone on this side quest, you can then purchase blueprints for all of these, and it's all part of the steps of that side quest. So it's a very long side quest. Like, it's taken me, I think, over 24 hours to go through all of it, because it's just so much. Fortunately, despite how long the side quest was, there wasn't too much voice acting in it, and it's kind of weird. A lot of the side quests in the game has, like, it's kind of crucial to unlocking, like, these boss domains, but they generally don't add, like, it's almost as good as the main story, but doesn't have any voice acting to it. It makes me sad.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
There's one thing I do want to look into. I want to see, teleport over to here and see how difficult the boss is without the thing. Because the boss I was able to do it. They've done it with every single boss in the game, where they've seemed to have made the easier version for it in the story quest. And we had a assistant sort of
Osmanthus
not
wine
Paimon,
tastes the same as
floating
I
thing
remember.
constantly doing damage to it.
But where?
How difficult could it be? I wonder if I can get through it with my party without any assistance. We'll see. Oh, so it's got it here. Okay, energy. So let's have a read. Jesus Christ. There's so many steps here. Actually, it actually explains all of it here. Some of attacks will create energy blocks. Pick these blocks up to charge the Neo Akasha terminal. Once it has energy, can be used to various uses. When you're standing over an elemental matrix on the ground during the battle's first phase, you can activate the matrix effects. Matrix. First phase, elemental, when you're standing. Power clears raw frost effect from the ground. Cryo clears the remnants of flames from the ground. Ammo creates an upward draft which you can use to dodge some. Creates a healing effect. During the battle, second phase. Electro suppresses. Electro's matrix while suppressing. How does one overload it? During the battle second phase, charge. Okay. So
boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
The floors will
so
do
it is
something.
where many things come to settle.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Churn! Feeble human!
I think I got lag on my end.
My endless cycle begins!
Next on the agenda.
Solidify!
That's it.
Insignificant past! Feeble human!
Okay.
At my command, you shall fall! Gather!
I mean, generally speaking, he can't actually damage me in this phase with the shield. Oh no, he's taken out all my shield.
Perish!
Stabilize!
Insignificant past!
We're way behind schedule.
Next on the...
My endless cycle begins!
All hail!
Think you can get away? Access denied.
Churn!
Something Something's going on with my internet. It's really tanking. Sorry, give me a sec, everyone. Something's really gone wrong on my internet, and it's tanking for no reason. It's not disconnected, but it's also not connecting for some reason. What the fuck's going on here? Because every single input I'm doing is actually not going through properly. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Why is it cut out now? I'm sorry, I can't see what's going on at all. It's saying I'm still live, but I'm not. Why is it lying to me? Wait, has all my upload... That means all my uploads... No, it can't be. Upload's still here. That means I've got no download. Is anyone able to... Is anyone in chat? Can you see the video? Or is it just completely gone? Because I can't see my stream. I literally can't load my page. I got my phone's connected to a different internet, but I can't see chat. I can't see stream. It's saying I have. It's saying I'm still connected to Twitch, but that means my download's gone. My upload's still there, but I don't know if I'm streaming or not. If anyone's still here. Fuck's sakes, man. I know that I'm going to disconnect from the fight if I disconnect. I haven't been disconnected from Genshin. That's the thing I don't understand. What the fuck's causing my internet to drop out like that? Networking. What's going on with my networking? My networking's been utilized completely. So what the fuck's my ISP doing? That's also why I might be getting input lag. I might be. That's why sometimes when I switch characters, it doesn't work. Jesus Christ. I guess this is something I'm gonna have to bring up to the ISP at some point. It's like, why the fuck is the internet just randomly cutting out? But I've not. This is weird because it's happened a few times in the past week now where it's just the internet dies but doesn't die properly. So I'm in this like pseudo state where I'm connected but I'm not. But the fact the stream is still green doesn't make any sense. OBS isn't detecting any down thing, so the upload's fine. I can't check the internet speed test because I've got no download to load the page. Something's gone wrong. I don't think I got anyone awake that's in chat that's able to talk, which is unfortunate. Most people are lurking. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Let me see. Let me see if can I still connect to Virgin? Is it Virgin's media download? Hold on. I should be able to still connect to my router. So what's causing the internet? Is it my router or the one downstairs? I should still have access to this. So if I can't connect to Virgin, it means it's my router or between the wires between mine and that router. What the hell's going on here? Give me a moment, everyone. I'm having technical issues. I don't know if anything's going through because I can't see. I can't even connect to my router downstairs, which means it's something to do with my one up here. Can I connect to Netgear? Yeah, Netgear's there. What the fuck's going on here? Let me log in. Something's gone wrong. Internet is good. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna give me a moment. I'm gonna go see what's going on and see if the stream's still connected. Right, apparently the stream's still going, but so my stream's live, but my download isn't working. So I got no download speed at the moment, which means how the fuck am I playing Genshin? Because it means I can't do this quest here, so I'm gonna have to abandon this. gonna need to get used to his fight. He has a lot of things I need to learn. And co-op's gonna be a nightmare for him. It's also registering. It's also overdoing my inputs. I'm gonna exit the game and see if that's what's causing it. Right. Right, I guess it is. Now's a good time to call it. How long have we been live for? 11 hours. Yeah, I think we'll call it for now. Alright, thank you everyone for dropping in as always. Let me go to the outro. I can't even do the outro because nothing works. I don't think anything's loading. Oh, if it is, it's really slow. Let me see. Yeah, something's gone wrong. I don't know what's gone wrong there. Anyway, I'll see what I've got for the alerts. My alerts is also gone. Well, I can't really do much. I don't know who to raid either because there's literally nothing I can do. So, yeah. Who's on? Who's on? I can't see who's on. Fuck. I can't raid anyone because I can't access my page at all on my PC. So, yeah, this is going to be one of those awkward ones where I can't send a raid. Apologies. I also can't credit people who's done the stream. So what I'll do is next time I stream, I'll cover the people. I'll go through and read out everyone who supported this stream as well, just so it's covered. Basically, I don't like, I like to give people, recognition for their support, and I can't really do that right now. So that's annoying. Yeah, my internet's just completely dead at this point. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to reboot it, but at this point, it's basically at the end of the stream, so might as well end now. Alright, everyone, you have yourself a good one. I'll see you all later, and yeah, have a good morning, night, afternoon, wherever you are. Cheerio. Oh, even my sound's gone. Come on, game. Let me have a look. Is my audio gone? Oh, my audio's gone. Is my fucking drivers dying? My audio, what the fuck? I can't even hear anything. Oh my god. Alright, so now would this work? I can't seem to have it. I don't have any audio for some reason. The fuck's going on here? Right, let's go. Let's just apply that, then go default. Alright, is there any way I can test the audio? Oh wait, you mean it'll be the end scene, won't it? My audio's still not going through. Weird. What the fuck is going on with this OBS? This... Oh man, something's breaking badly. Fuck off. You're not funny, gaming. I don't know what's going on. Because now I've lost internet. I've lost download speed. My stream's still live, and now my audio is not playing through, and I can't see why. Hold on, let me see. Does it? Let me see if... No, yeah, I still got desktop audio. Because you can hear the... I got the wallpaper engine on this, and you can obviously hear that. but the video is not playing on OBS, which doesn't make any sense. This is fucking stupid. I did have the mouse disconnection, but I lowered the game settings and it seems to be fine. So I've worked out the mouse disconnection seems to be related to CPU usage, which is weird. I'm assuming a program. No, not mouse disconnection. Sorry, audio disconnection, which I'm assuming that the program's probably crashing or some sort of driver's crashing. I don't know what's causing it. But now my intro video doesn't play. Mute. Can I let me reload the video. That should be better to do. Ultra 2020. I haven't actually updated this video since 2020. Jesus. See, the thing is, I don't know. So it's what the fuck happened here? Technical issues. I don't know what's going on. That's sad. Why is it bugging out here but not... I don't get it. Why is the video bugging out now? Oh, actually, I can try something. I've already switched to audio thing, but I don't think I've disabled it. Let me disable it. And then apply. Maybe that will fix it now. What the fuck? Okay. Whoa, whatever. I guess I'll just end stream. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I bet I'll restart. What's gonna happen is I end stream, restart the OBS, and it works fine. I can't raid anyone at the moment because I can't access my internet because the internet's just fucking killed itself, and it's brilliant. And yeah, it's annoying. Well, everyone, you have yourself a good one. I'll see you all later. Cheerio.